Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Hello, welcome. I twist. Blood's early? Nah. We are on time. For the first time in a long time. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back. Dogs episode 37. Get in the bin. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, overall doing well. We're back with Dust. Yesterday was a very nice, quiet session. Yeah, I got to have some nice chilled interactions with peeps, so it was very fun. And I'm expecting today to be kind of similar, really. So we'll see how it goes. It could completely change at the drop of a dime, drop of a hat, but we'll see. Unfortunately, I have fallen prey to some meta. Which I'm sure we will see soon enough. But let's check the tip line first. Frank is in Blackwater. And I'm in Saint-Denis. Clocking in and patrol. He was in Saint-Denis and he's gone to Blackwater, basically. Okay. Drag marks in Blackwater Cemetery. Gotta be careful. Still looking into that Dexter guy. Henry Cavendish. Events 4th of December. Ranger Line has received a telegram from SD Ned Fuller asking about events from the 4th of December. I've reached out to Ned and Detective Kong. As per Ned's telegram, just dropping one to Law as well in case. Okay, well, I will leave that to them then. Everything else has been resolved. World's heading west from Blackwater? Not anymore. Due to Valentine? At 7 o'clock this morning? They should be there. TJ heading to Blackwater, thank you TJ. Bye for now. Well that will do us. Conley on duty Blackwater as well. We've got the boys around. The boys are in town. Anyway, let's check this damage, shall we? We got Odin Sky Rangers on, and it's us three. Executioner Ray Bush, any updates? Julia and Blake have marked themselves as being able to step out, and Sam Roscoe has put himself up. And we've got Hank McConnell and Payne as the guards stand by. Okay. Bulletin board. New one from Rat. Now spotting a red ginger wig. Side braids. Blue turquoise. Or blue-green turquoise top riding with Pedro. And Nyx. So we will soon find her, I am sure. Already seen Manius's retirement. Hey Bear. Already seen Wild's retirement. I'm guessing the the thing that I saw, there is no thing for it. That's okay. I won't say then. Let's say. Let me check my senior stuff quickly. Okay. Okay. I think we're good on that front. Thank you. Random grave robbery, Blackwater, December 12th. Brent responded to the tip. Wagon tracks. Unknown grave robbering. If you drag marks leading out to the cemetery, to the south road, wagon tracks where the drag marks end, grave dug up. If you drag marks leading out. This is kind of similar to what me and Aura found the other day. Is there really just no fingerprints or anything? He must have looked. That's crazy. Oh, give me a second here.
How goes it, young man? How goes it, young man? Alrighty then.
Yo, hello? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. We're back, John. My god. I had a phone call come in, and then I saw Undersheriff Elk Dude, or Dude Elk, or whatever his name is, and I could hear him in the background. He was like, what did he say, young man? The last person I want to be AFK in front of, for fuck's sake. Is he still around? No, he's long gone. Jesus Christ. Is there a bank robbery? I walled him. My bad. Listen, I actually feel bad. Don't know walled him. He's not clocked in, so I'm assuming. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel even worse now. He just retired. He just fucking retired. And I was the last person to see him, and I fucking walled him. I feel so bad. Also, what a post, by the way. What a post. Can we just look at this real quick? Doesn't even put in the announcement tag. Just a one-liner. Boom. Absolute mental case. I'm retiring, exclamation mark. Goodbye, question mark. December 12th. What a guy. Wow. Well, another one bites the dust, I'm afraid. And, it's not just Dude Elk. It's not just Dude Elk. Anything on the line, John? Hi Toodle, by the way. I don't know if I said hi Toodle. Hi Toodle. Everyone to share sheriffs, hello there. I'd like to speak with an under a delicate situation. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like all things, these things come in waves, right? Saw one last night and you're heartbroken, yeah. I've had my hi Toodle box checked today. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't wanna leave that hanging. Anyway, let's go on a patrol. I can't even be miserable in character about the retirements because Dust just doesn't know or care about any of these people. I just have to be like, oh yeah, that's a shame, sure. Am I gonna have to look around or will it be unlocked? Do you know what? Because you have zero skin in the game, I'll just message you, Twist, but I don't just want to exclaim the meta because that's not what we do on the stream. There's a couple of announcements though that should have gone out that haven't gone out. Probably just because of, you know, the requests of the persons, but it's still said. One on Pro. Caine. The RH, yes. Video. I put it in our mod chat. I love the snow today. I think we've caught about maybe 2 like proper snowfalls like this since the turn of the month. Very pretty. It is said. I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. It's no pretty, alright guys, smile. I kind of wish like big weather stuff like this could happen year round, but it doesn't really make sense. You know? I think what would be cool, and I don't think this is possible, but like in autumn, maybe the color of the trees change, you know? And in summer, maybe it's just like way more, like it's sunny more often type of thing. I think Andy has spoken about having a custom like dynamic weather system rather than just the repeat kind of thing of what Audio 2 just generally has. You're gonna have to give me another sec here, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I was just going mentally insane again for the 8th time in a row. Mongols? I'll be honest, did they lose to Mouse? Because I only caught the Team Spirit game. If Mongols lost, then I am 0 for 2 on on the playoffs. So I need what, G2? I don't even know who I voted for. 0-2 bottled, a 12-6, and a 6-0. Jesus Christ. How do they dominate for the entire tournament and then just immediately nerves, I guess, yeah. Crazy though. I should have known. It was too good to be true. I don't know why I voted Liquid, to be honest. They almost pulled it back in the second game. But Spirit made short work of them. Twists, yeah, true. Runs in the name. But yeah, I think I voted... What are the next games? G2 and... one more win for Diamond Coin? You're not on gold. Well, Vitality's gonna... I'm still hopeful about the last 2 playoff games before the semi-finals. Oh, Diamond Coin on Redacted site. I thought you were talking about the coin. You were talking about the coin. Never mind. Yeah. G2 and Heroic Vitality in phase. Yeah, I've got to pray to the Lord that G2 and Vitality win their games. What's up, Leah? What's up, Dak? We're patrolling in the snow. Miserable as fuck. So nothing new. You started something, by the way, Leah. I just want you to know. You set off the chain reaction. You're like the Oppenheimer of the sheriff's department. I don't want to show you the front page of the clipboard, but it's not looking good. Anyway. You guys get to enjoy the, what is essentially Silent Hill gameplay right now. But on horseback, so... yeah, I guess that's, something to enjoy. Oops. Yeah. My bad? Question mark. I guess? Barman is gonna be that SpongeBob meme here soon. Chip, Penny, and Napkin. Yeah. The gang's all here. And it's me, Frank, McPickle, and Connolly. Oh, God. Yeah. The Micah. Anyway, look. We'll be fine. Right? Come on. At least, yeah, at least we have McPickle. I think if McPickle ever leaves, this whole thing comes crashing down. uh, it's okay. Alright. Whoa. I'm hoping to meet up with Frank or Connolly, really. I don't know where they are. I'm still not over the fact that Dude Elk came in, tried to speak to me, but I was on a phone call, wrote up his retirement announcement, and then walked straight back out. I genuinely can't believe that that series of events just took place. I feel horrific. Yeah, dude as well. He walked into the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office and he was like, "Hey, young man, hey." And I was on a phone call, so I had to like BRB screen. He wrote up his retirement announcement, which was one line, and then dipped. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, Dust thought the dude was like a homeless guy that somehow managed to get inside the Blackwater Sheriff's Office when he first met him. Please tell me this is Frank. It's not. It's Rangers. Anyway. He's just re-rolling, guys, right? Opium. Smile. I might just pick up a cold case if it's gonna be this quiet. I think I might just have a look at the index. Patrol Saint Denis Emerald Station Valentine. Where is he? Oh. Detective Senior Chloe Slaughter. Sent from Scotland Yard, England. The Sheriff's Department. I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing to formally announce my resignation. You know what? Thanks for watching, everybody. We had a good one. Do you know that fucking plankton meme that's going around? Where he just goes, oh. Should we roll for perma? Is that a thing? Right, if we roll 11, I perma right here in this office. Okay. What has she got to say? Hope this message finds you well. I'm writing to formally announce my resignation as a detective with the Sheriff's Department in the Crossing. Recently been on a leave of absence, having returned to England. However, I have accepted a position as a detective with the Fingerprint Bureau at Scotland Yard. While this decision was not easy, it is the right step for me at this time. I want to ensure that the detective's office in Blackwater, along with its library and resources, remains available for the department's use. It is still a space for anyone to access and use for any purpose the SCSD needs when using a key in the Blackwater office. Please return after use. I hope it continues to support the vital work being done in the Crossing. Serving alongside such dedicated colleagues has been an honor in my career. The teachings you have passed on will stay with me. Though I am unsure if I will return, I will always hold the department and community close to my heart, wishing you all success and safety in the future. With utmost respect, Detective Senior Chloe Slaughter, Fingerprint Bureau, Scotland Yard, Victoria Embankment, London, the full fucking postcode, England. Who all has retired? Me, Wild, Manius, Likely, Dude, Schaefer, and Slaughter. Yeah. That, I think sums it up, yeah. Also, I guess spoilers. Yeah, Schaefer retired. Fucking dabs. Kramer's gone too? I mean, that wasn't long-lived, but, fuck me. How's it going, Frank? I think I just missed you in Saint Denis, otherwise I would have waited for you.
Oh, that's all right. Are you off to Strawberry and Blackwater now?
Yeah, I was just, catching up with the tip line. Saw that, a senior retired. I don't think I ever met her. Would you like to see Leah? It's not
What's
really.
this one? Is this long one here from Chloe Slaughter?
Yeah, that's the one. It's Dudalk, which is...
You seen the files today?
This one like
Caine,
that.
there's been a lot of retirements.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's that time of the year. I don't know how it works in the Crossing, but, it looks like a lot of people are done. We got Dude, Manius, Wild. Did Dust never meet Chloe? No. And now he never will. I think we should all just pretend that Chloe and Lord are living happily ever after. In England, working in Scotland Yard with Wild and McGregor. And they're all just... I imagine. Oh god. Yeah, it's a fucking meat grinder. Right, well, I'm ready to move out whenever you are.
All right, now. Maybe we should go past Limpany on the way. There's a tip there about some suspicious activity.
Didn't see that. Yeah, we can take a little look.
All right, I'm ready.
Not a bad idea growing a beard with this snow coming down.
That's the reason.
One
And
bucks.
because everybody kept getting me confused with Rose Smith.
Yeah, you do look kind of similar, but I don't really see Rose too much, so. I wonder why so many leave at the same time, within days of each
Follow
other.
the river along past Lempanay and then up to Strawberry.
Yeah, you wanna take lead on this then? I'll follow your lead.
Sure. Let's go around this goddamn wagon.
Look, let's not dwell on it.
We'll head out of town this way and then head down the hill in a moment.
Sounds good. No, let's dwell. Stop, mod number 1. You meant to follow my
How's things been
commands.
with you, Caine?
Yeah, pretty good, all things considered. I mean, yesterday was pretty goddamn quiet, so it was nice to, yeah, not be flung around from place to place for 5 hours, but
I'll
can't
get
complain.
there. Let's take a left here and go down the hill.
To be honest, I needed the quiet shift after the other day. Having to go up to the frontier and deal with Bedlam. That was a bad day. Yeah.
What happened?
Me and Ranger Hoffman and Blake, we were gonna go to Colter about a tip, and then we ran into Bedlam. Blake elected herself to go with them because they wanted somebody. I took Annalise back to Strawberry, and then I just went straight up to the frontier to see if I could find her. Sending a tip as to where I was. O'Grady and Holmes met me in Coulter. Also met I guess like a guide there, Anya Varkov. She knows the place real well. And we went from place to place and ended up finding the gang with Blake at I guess like a little. Oh, well, look at that.
Howdy, howdy. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Howdy there, sir. Excuse us. Howdy, sir. Don't mean to scare you. SCSD. How are you?
Hello, how are we doing?
How's it going, sir?
Not too bad, yourselves?
Not bad, apart from the goddamn cold.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking freezing, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. Sure, where have you come from here in your little wagon?
I've just come from Emerald. Just got some milk.
Is that right?
And managed to not get flipped over by a fucking bull this time.
Well, that's good going. I'm a Deputy Frank Weber. What's your name, sir?
Benji Turner.
Howdy, Benji. I'll allow my senior deputy to introduce himself if he wishes.
Yeah, Senior Deputy Caine, pleasure.
Yeah, I think we met the other day up in Strawberry, did we not?
Yeah, we did. Nice to see you again.
And you?
We received a tip that there may be some suspicious activity around here, sir. Do you mind, we just have a little look in your little boxy there?
That's fine if you wish to.
All right. It's milk, you say you got. Do you mind if I take a look, sir?
No, feel free.
It's an interesting milk bottle here. Do you mind if I give it a sniff?
Yeah, feel free.
A sniff. How's that milk looking, Frank?
I mean, it smells pretty sour. Are you delivering sour milk here, sir?
I literally just pick the milk up and take it out on deliveries. I'm the end man, you know what I mean?
All right. You say you collected these from the Emerald Range,
Yeah, so.
right? I actually don't like milk. Caine, would you like to take a look at these? I
I
don't
mean,
want to.
it shouldn't be sour in this weather. It should keep pretty well, I would think.
Smells pretty sour.
Let's take a look here. Oh, really? Can I not look at it when I'm crouched down? Uh-huh. God, I could smell that just up on my horse there. Real pungent.
I try to not lift the lids on boxes these days. I just do my job.
Uh-huh. So what, are you trying to say that you didn't put this in here, you just pick up the deliveries and make them?
So literally hire a wagon, pick up the packages and go from A to B.
Hmm. What do you think, Frank? You believe in this?
I don't know. I might have to take a little sip of the sour milk, but I'm scared it's gonna put a road right through me.
Yeah.
You don't want to be crying out of your ass if it's sour.
Yeah, I'm not going to be taking a sip, but, sorry, you do realize that, this is contraband, that, the delivery of moonshine is illegal in Saints Crossing.
I had no idea. As far as I was concerned, it was milk.
And how much were you gonna receive for delivering this milk?
I think it's $52 off the top of my head.
All right. Let me just speak to you, Caine. What about if we give him the $52 and take this away? This ain't milk. If he doesn't know it's not milk, then I don't know. Should we
Well,
do that, or should we take him in?
I don't know. I mean, we definitely got to confiscate him, but I guess it's up to you whether you want to put him in cuffs. I mean, he's not making a big fuss about it, so yeah, I guess maybe we can just reimburse him and send him on his way. But we're definitely taking the shine, and I guess his wagon too. Tell you what, why don't you give him that offer? I'll search the wagon.
All right. Sure, my colleague's just gonna check the wagon here.
He's got somebody in his like in the background on his mic, and it's very off-putting. He's playing slap bang in the middle of his living room. Based. One crate. What do you want to bet? Goodness gracious me. Okay. Yep, well... I'm taking the wagon off him, because we need to bring these moonshine bottles back. Good grief. What is that? What a dog in Limpany.
He told me there was one more crate with maybe 20 bottles in there. Is that what you found?
Yeah, there's one more crate in there. I reckon we just put the crate back in, the one on the floor over there. We bring the wagon back and yeah, give him some money, send him on his way.
All right.
But I swear,
All right.
Frank, if we catch him doing this shit again, he's gonna be on bars.
All right. Do you remember his name? I know he told me, but I've already forgotten.
Benji.
Oh, that's right.
He is walking home in the snow with his rolled up sleeves.
All right, Benji. What we're gonna do here is we'll take the wagon. We'll take the 2 crates here. I'll reimburse you if, as you say, you weren't aware
No,
that
I
it
insist.
was contraband.
Don't reimburse me. As I say, I'll take it up with the employer. That's their infraction, not yours, sir.
All right. Well, let me just tell you, Benji. If we see you again with contraband like this, we're gonna have to take this to the next step here. But
No, absolutely. I understand that. You've got a job to do.
all right.
I appreciate you, fellas.
Alright, you have a good day now. Take it
You
easy.
stay safe out there. Try and stay warm somehow.
I would just break his legs? Jesus Christ, McQueen. What the fuck? That's crazy, though, that he's not even taking the reimbursement. He's just straight up taking the L. That's very giving of him. He's like, do you know what? Yeah, they caught me. I'm done. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. I'll see if I can get 4 to go back to the stables in Valentine, and then I'll take the wagon.
All right.
Just walking home. He's taking the W for not going to jail. Win-win. Yeah, that is true, to be fair. Oh, look at him. He's just having a little coffee now. Oh, I feel bad. Do you know what? Let's give him the moonshine back. Just straight up 180 because I feel bad. Okay.
Where'd you want to take the wagon?
We can just take it back to Valentine, offload it there, and yeah, we'll be on our way.
I'll follow you, Caine.
Alright. You like Renee? "40 bottles of moonshine, by the way, is not an insignificant amount of moonshine. Like, I really feel bad because the effort that he had to have gone through to make all of this, you know. He took the L, I mean, fair play to him, but he stayed out of jail. He's not going in the slammies for a long time. I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna tolerate no goddamn shine, alright? Jesus. I feel like I've just started a 6-month-long arc where now Benji is gonna come after me. Now revenge.
Just for my own learning, Caine, do I write this up as a report?
I think we should, just so there is at least some log that this guy has been delivering shine we can justify the fact that he wasn't arrested in the paperwork, but yeah, we'll write everything up. Worth having.
All right, thanks.
If you want to get started on the file, I'll start unloading this around back.
All right. Do you remember his surname? I'm really bad with names. Benji something.
Did he say his surname?
I think he did.
Oh, well, it's lost on me, I'm afraid. I don't think there's going to be that many Benjis, so...
All right.
My curse as a WildRP player is that I am the most forgetful motherfucker on the planet, and I deliberately choose to play very observant, very good memory characters, and I hate myself for it. I don't remember faces and voices. I don't remember names for shit. Yeah. It's awful. It genuinely is. Forgetting what Bard's Crossing was called this week. It is just that. It's like, it's just horrendous. Classic example. A bank's being robbed, and the criminal gang goes through the trouble of introducing every single gang member, and it goes in through one ear and out the other, like, just not even paying it, like drooling as they're introducing themselves. As soon as anybody starts like listing off information about themselves, it's like the fucking orb of confusion from SpongeBob. I'm just stood there like doi 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 until somebody fucking flicks the off switch. Jesus Christ. We're the Killer Gang. My name's Alfred Johnson. This is Steven Spielberg, Johnny Tightlips, Freddie Flingelstein, and I'm just like that cat with 1,000. I'm literally just my cat. I'm just this. I'm just staring at them like that. Staring at them like this. Ridiculous. If anybody wants moonshine, it's in the Valentine office. If you want to get absolutely sloshed for Christmas, that's there for you, okay? There we go. Wash. Minor corruption. I give Dust a moonshine addiction. Like he's just a complete. I mean, is that meta? Have I already established that? Yeah, no, I have. We spoke to Wild about it. Impound, boom. Not meta. Not that he has a moonshine addiction. That he has issues with alcohol. Throwing in the cell tab on the next inmate, yeah. Complimentary bottle of shine when you get arrested. Like a fucking hotel. Like putting Bayless soap in the fucking in the bathroom. Okay. Well, resolve that. Pointers around waiting to see if Allegra gets back to me. Please come see me if you need to speak. Aggressively suggesting to chase down every moonshine tip and insisting he takes care of the evidence himself. Yeah. Someone's like, ooh, suspicious activity in the bayou. I'm like, yeah, can you mark me down for that? I'll get that. Completely panicked voice. Stumbles out of the sheriff's office. We got a Pointer and Strawberry responding to that game warden tip. And I think Conley's going after a Sean tip of his own. Nothing else going on.
Alright. I can't find this, what I think might be the Benji on the citizen files. I don't know what to put there other than just his name.
Yeah, as long as we put Benji down, I think it'll be fine. Turner. I mean, the thing is, babe, neither of us remembered, so we're not going to put it down.
Let's just go and check my telegrams. I telegrammed a couple of people about making a witness statement, so just want to see if any of them have replied.
Yeah, well, we may as well move out after you've checked that, so I'll come with you.
Alright. Alright.
Actually, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna get Ford from the stables.
Alright.
Have those signs always been shot up like that? Have I never noticed? Interesting. Do 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 do. Ba-do-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Right.
I got somebody in Rhodes who I need to take a statement from. I don't mind if you want to carry on going to Strawberry or whether you want to come with the Rhodes.
Yeah, I'll go to Rhodes with you.
All right.
There's really nothing else going on, so may as well stick with somebody.
All right. Let me just send it to you.
I got another sketch of one of my characters sent over today. Very exciting. Looking forward to showing
To
off
Rhodes.
the art once it's all done.
So, what happened up at the frontier line the other night? Did you with the Bedlam thing? We were only half talking about it before we met Mr. Benji there. So, what happened?
Yeah, well, Anya led me and O'Grady and Holmes to the different locations up there. I'd never been to the frontier before. It was pretty scary. It was pretty beautiful once you get past all the fog, and we just went from location to location, seeing if we could find them, and eventually we did. They were at a little fortress almost on the eastern frontier. If you go past Adler's further east, it's just over in that direction. So the three of us had a little standoff with them, I guess, try to get Blake back. And before anything could get a little hairy, Anya had sent in a tip to the rest of the law, and we had Manius and Titus and O'Conley and Starling come over, and a little gunfight. Managed to arrest
Alright.
Thomas Lockwood, but the rest escaped. And that was pretty much it.
All right. Well, that's good that Lockwood got arrested. I think he was wanted for quite a lot.
Yeah, I think it was about 4,000 days in the end, something like that. And this week we have arrested a few more Bedlam members, so we're slowly falling. We still gotta
All
get
right, let's
Nick's
go
though.
right. I had a couple of days off, but last time I looked, Nix was wanted for something like 14,000 days.
Yeah, she is certainly up there.
I read on the file she got red hair now.
Yep, changed her clothes and her hair again. Makes it that bit harder, but at least we're keeping track of it. I think Rhett's trying to get her arrested before his wife comes back to the crossing pretty soon.
Why's that?
Well, she was after her for a long while because she has some vendetta against Rhett. That medic, Keziah.
Oh, yeah, I heard him talking about her.
Probably would have done to her what they ended up doing to Dell if she hadn't left the state. Seems like they moved on to that medic Mason now. I don't know if they're still after him, but target of the week, I guess.
That's right. I haven't seen anything in the pipework since maybe 2 weeks ago when they took Mason.
Yeah. Well, we've heard him pretty bad, so I think they're reeling at the moment. We gotta knock him out sooner rather than later.
That's right. I also saw on the files that an Eli Blair was wanted for questioning about potentially being involved in some way. I met Eli Blair the other day. He tried to sell me some goddamn furniture after I picked him up off the goddamn floor. So I got a bit of a rapport with this Eli Blair. He's wanted for questioning around his association with Bedlam. I don't think he's one of the gang, looking at the paperwork, but I think he maybe knows them quite well. Probably sells them things. Right, I'm looking for a postmaster called Waggle.
Okay.
Sounds like something out of a goddamn book.
Yeah, it does. How'd I say, John? How's it going?
Howdy, Senior Deputy.
How are you?
I'm pissed.
Why's that?
Someone called Clementine, forgot her second name, just almost ran me down.
Jesus. You
Gave her a
alright?
slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
I'm okay. The jackets, they're taking forever to fucking make. I've got threats coming left, right, and centre.
Oh, seems
well,
like
that's about it.
Yeah, well, sounds like a lot. You clocked in? You working?
Yeah, I'm clocked in. What's going on?
Nothing really. Me and Frank are well, Frank's about to get a stipend from somebody. I'm just tagging along. Things are pretty calm for now.
Well, I'll follow your orders, Senior Deputy Caine.
Well, no orders to give at the moment. I guess we can just enjoy the silence. Hi, Zoot. That's... Yeah, I've got a senior deputy.
Senior Deputy, let me get you the door.
Well, that's very kind of you, thank you. It's status? Okay.
Would you like me to sweep the porch, sir?
No, I don't want you to sweep the fucking porch. Look, I don't know.
Right, well, what...
You gotta stop this, man. I mean, it was funny the first time, but this whole king shit, I mean, we gotta move past that.
I don't know how we can, Senior Deputy Caine.
I guess I just gotta get you to senior deputy, and then we can be on an even playing field again.
So you're saying we're not on an even playing field right now?
Well, by the way you act around me, I think that's more your play.
We are the cannon fodder, though, aren't we? Be honest.
Well, maybe you more than me now.
Yeah. You tell me to jump, I'll ask how high. I really am a law dog.
Oh, great. Well, be sure not to ask you that, and leave you to your own devices. I think,
Well, I've been told I've got to start riding with people.
you've been told you need to start riding with people. What, are you going off on your own again?
I've got the job done on my own.
Oh, but it's dangerous too.
It's dangerous going out with a group of 6.
Well, of course, but your odds of surviving are greatly increased.
Actually, I disagree. Every time I go out in a posse of 6, I think it aggravates the situation, and if we bump into people, it's more likely to turn into a shootout. If I go on my own, or maybe 2, I've never been in a shootout. Apart from Bethany. But
Well, I mean, what do you prefer? You want to get into a shootout, or you want to get kidnapped by some gang and get tortured for 5 hours?
I don't want any of that.
Well, exactly. But if you were to choose,
Well, I don't like being tortured, but I also don't like being shot. It's a hard one. Maybe I'll just become a sheriff.
what, and sit behind a desk all day? Is that what you're going for?
No. I don't sit behind the desk all day. Don't be silly.
Sure.
So give me an order. I just feel lost now. Yeah, I've got a murder case with the goons, but I know we're gonna have to bring them in at some point.
I haven't really been following the goons. Aren't they, yesterday's news now? After Butcher
No, they
getting...
killed Mary Glass.
Oh. She got killed. I thought she just died.
She didn't. Well, she died, but she got killed. So the only
Okay.
person I can pin on the scene of killing her is Growler.
Growler. Okay.
So we found where they originally shot her. I say they because Ava had blood all on her hands and complained about me. She's a loose cannon. If you want to get to the goons, you interrogate her. Bring her in. She's easy to crack. But they didn't know we found the secondary bullet, the one that killed her.
Huh.
So we kept, I kept, because it was just me that was interrogating them. I kept asking, Growler, where were you? Where did you find her? He said, we took her to the doctor's office. That was where she was shot in the head. He was on the scene of the crime. He confirmed it multiple times. He never
Fucking
left
hell.
her side. But why in that office is where she was killed. Shot in the head, pistol round has been recovered.
The size of this
I'm quite
file.
happy to bring him in for murder.
Okay. I'm just looking at the file here. Jesus, you've really been working this thing.
There's some that I still haven't written down yet. As much as I like paperwork, I like to be out in the field talking to them.
Yeah, well, you need that first-hand information, right?
Once I've got everything I know down, I reckon we have enough to bring Growler in. But I think Wyatt and Ava were involved as well. The shot in the back she had, or the chest, sorry, was used with an elephant rifle. Presumed. Wyatt had an elephant rifle. Wyatt, Ava and Growler were seen 2 hours before, and she was killed after being seen with me. I think it was all 3 of them, but I can't pin Wyatt to it apart from that caliber of the bullet yet. But get me Ava. If Ava's in an interrogation cell with me, oh, I can crack her.
Yeah. I mean, is it not safe to assume that this whole fucking gang is probably in on this? I mean, we could definitely slap an accessory to murder charge on these guys, bring them in for wanted for questioning.
You could do. That's right, but I just think it was those 3 that were involved in the murder. Obviously, I think everyone else knows, right, and is covering for them. Sunshine did threaten me. He said, if I carry on investigating into this, you know what normally happens to deputies that keep sniffing? They disappear.
Yeah, well, that guy's full of fucking hot air. He can make his threats all he wants.
Yeah, so I didn't do an incident report on that.
No, there's no need, but... Well...
I could have done him for criminal threats there, but no, it's just sometimes you could fucking write files for everyone, right?
Yeah, exactly.
For every little thing.
Yeah, there's no need. I mean, these guys have got what's coming to them. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but at some point. Yeah, well, keep working it. I mean, you're doing well. You know, a lot of people are paying attention, and you're doing good work, so yeah, keep at it.
I just tried to think, what would Frank Webber do in this situation?
Frank Weber would call you a goddamn hero. That's what Frank Weber would do.
Oh, thanks, Frank. I've got a little problem, guys.
What's that?
Problem is, I've got Bedlam that want me dead. I've got the Boomerangs that want me dead. I've got probably the Goons that want me dead. Vanguard I've just pissed off. I found their little hidey hole in Saint Denis. Got a few gangs. I feel I don't want to be Napoleon on the Battle of Waterloo.
Yeah, how do you keep pissing off all of these gangs?
They're fucking messy, and I find out stuff about them, so I poke and prod.
Tell us more about this hidey hole in the city.
You know, on top of a rooftop, there's like a little window that's shattered. You can go inside an apartment near the telegram station above the gun store.
I'm familiar. We did a search and rescue there once.
So we just lost a bank robber in Saint Denis. So me and Huxley were looking around town, just trying to see. Instead of just saying, "Oh yeah, they've long gone. Let's go back to the station," we looked around the whole of the city. We went into that hidey hole, and lo and behold, August Green and what's his name really wanted Barton. They asked why we're there. Barton Fields and Guard.
I see. And they were the ones that robbed the bank?
No, that was a completely different thing. There's ripped up what looks to be money in there. Weird and wacky shit in there. It's, I don't know what's going on in that room.
Well, that's good to know. Something to keep an eye out. I don't usually go up there because I figure people are actually living there, but if people are using it as a little den, then it might be worth visiting every now and again.
Watch out, it took us a while to get onto that rooftop. We had to slip and slide on our arse because I did not want to fall off the rooftop.
You do realize there's a ladder that goes directly up to that window, right?
Didn't know that at the time.
Okay, well, Now you know.
So what are you going to do, St. John, about you being shit out of luck with all these gangs?
Well, I have got a plan.
I'm all ears.
Well, I'm not sure if this plan will probably be best yet, so I'm just not sure how to enact it. But I've got to get some heat off of me.
How do you intend to get the heat off you? You keep pissing everybody off, keep prodding the bear.
I don't know, but we've got to figure out a way, so I'm open to ideas here, guys.
I bet you leave the crossing.
Leave the crossing?
One way of doing it. I've got a Guarma for a few weeks, let it die down.
I'm an Englishman. I will not survive in fucking Guam.
Not a fan of the heat.
No, I'm not afraid. I'm not a fan of the heat. I'm not a fan of the fucking bugs and ghoulies that are out there.
Alright, we'll just stay on the beach then. You know, drink out of coconuts until the storm blows over.
How many people are going to get killed between then and now?
I thought your
We've got-
concern
we've
was
got to
getting
put these
heat
people
off
away.
you.
Yes, I don't mean hiding away. I mean, how do we strike back?
Oh,
Well, I
we
mean,
just
we
gotta
failed.
fucking arrest these guys, right? I mean,
Exactly.
no.
Is it that easy? Because so far it's been very hard to just go out there and arrest them.
Well, yeah, they tend to put up a fight, but, you know, we keep pushing, eventually they break. How it goes.
And Lockwood was arrested the other day, Caine says, from Bedlam.
Yeah, we got
I know.
Lockwood, we got Beth, we got one other. Only a matter of time before we get Nix, and then we can move on to Sunshine and the rest of the goons. We're cleaning house.
I want to hear your plan, St. John.
I don't think he has one.
I have one, but I don't know if you'll like it. It's just an idea.
Well, let's hear it. I mean, if it's shit, then I'm sure me and Caine will be the first people to tell you.
Well,
Looks at the camera.
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to do it.
God damn it, St. John, will you just tell us what the goddamn plan is?
All right. I'm not allowed to give information out, correct? To criminals.
Uh-huh.
That's true, right? Caine, senior deputy as well?
Well, it depends on the information.
All right, well, let's say it's information in an ongoing case. I'm not allowed to give it out, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
What would happen if I gave out information that wasn't... It was just complete bullshit, but it was portrayed to be in an ongoing case?
It's usually not the best approach to lie to people. Yeah, we're typically against that.
Okay, well, that idea's out the question then.
Look, I mean, if you want to get a couple of corruption charges behind you, then go ahead. But I mean,
Well,
falsifying.
no, I don't want that. That's why I brought it up to you.
What were you even thinking of doing? Just making up some bullshit to make the goons believe something? Is that what you were going for?
I was just thinking, No, nothing.
Oh my God, St. John, you were trying to pit them against each other, weren't you? Hoping that they'd take each other out. Is that right?
That was just, I've not done anything. That's why I brought it up. I've asked about it, got it denied, won't happen.
I mean, that's mighty clever, but I think it might bring on a goddamn shitstorm if you do something like that.
Yeah, if a gang ever finds out that you lied to him, well, that's gonna be out of the frying pan into the fire.
Well, it wouldn't come straight back to me.
How can you be sure of that?
Well, okay, so when I interrogated Eli Blair, Bedlam attacked me a day later. They gave me all their cards straight away, right? They attacked me too soon. Now, with my kind of plans, it could take months. Just a little. It's all politics, Frank.
I'm learning that.
But I don't want to. I stickler for the rules. I do not want to be corrupt, but I also do not want to die. So I'm trying to think outside the box a little bit. So again, any bright ideas that aren't just go and arrest them, because we all know how hard that is. I'm very open to.
Look, here's one bright idea for you right here. See this? This is one bright idea I've got. Right, you looking at
Are you
this?
telling me to go
You
out
see
and
this?
kill them?
And here's another bright idea I have right here. Right, this is my second bright idea. Right, see this? Those are my bright ideas.
All right. So your idea is I go out, march down there, and gun them down.
Did I say that? Frank, did I say that?
You didn't say that,
I
Caine.
didn't say that.
I think my idea would work.
So what? Plant a seed of doubt amidst this gang or these gangs, and then wait.
All the gangs.
All of the gang, sure. Then what? Wait 6 months until maybe something happens. How many people are gonna
Something
die
will
in those
happen.
6 months?
Okay, well, 6 months, it might have been, I'm just saying that it won't happen tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Gonna be good. There's gonna be time in between.
Uh-huh.
Should I tell you what happened back in Nottingham? So, a little idea.
Sure.
So there was a big gang, I would say, organisation, shall we say, because they weren't like gangs here. And they owned one of the biggest manors in the city. Very proud of it. And whoever owned that would have the power of the city in their way of life. And we understood that. Our law department understood that. And another group rolled in trying to take claim of the city, and they wanted to take that manor. Without anyone knowing, the law department aided the gang we knew and the gang we could control, rather than, helping this new gang take control of the manor. Sometimes it's like you'd rather deal with the devil you know than the devil you don't. There's all different ways of law. You want the gangs to feel that they're using us, but really we're using them.
I don't know. Seems a little... a little weaselish.
What was that?
Sorry, I was just having some corned beef.
It is weaselish, right? It is. I won't sugarcoat that at all. But, you know, one that I don't really like killing people. I'll do it if I have to. And I've found sometimes this works a lot better. But that's my idea. Won't happen, but at least you know what I was thinking.
Well, I mean, it could work if it's done right, but, you know, as you point out, I figure tactics like that are better suited to some of the more organized gangs, like any criminal activity that might be happening in Saint Denis, for example, not the brutal killers of the West.
Hello?
Oh, someone's at the door.
Friday.
Hello.
Hi. My name's Freddie. I sent in a tip about Jim Lee.
Oh. Have we checked the tip line?
The tip line.
Says I had a chat with Jim Lee about some ranchers. Was wondering if anyone was interested in what he said. Heading to Rhodes if anyone's around.
Well, yeah, that's good to know, Freddie. We can take a statement from you.
Oh, sure.
All right.
It'll be quite long. We had
Okay.
a quite in-depth conversation.
I know I was there.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't think he's talking to us.
Oh.
All right, Freddie. Well, if it's gonna be lengthy, I guess we can get you inside. We can talk in there.
Sure. Do you need to check my pockets?
I will need to, yes.
Sure.
Holy shit, a lot of books on you. Are you a fucking walking library?
I own a bookshop.
I see.
We're going to be open soon. I don't normally carry this many books around.
That coat must weigh a ton. Okay,
does.
we can head inside here. Gentlemen, you mind if we just take the back out of the room here?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yes, Senior Deputy.
Howdy, Freddie.
We'll go sit in the cold, sir.
It's alright, I got my beard now.
So, Jim sent me a telegram a few days ago asking if I would have time to write down a story that he had. Jim and I have been talking about writing his life story for a while, so I said that, I'd be happy to listen. He came into the bookshop and basically told me that he was in a war with a group of ranchers, which didn't really sound right. But then he brought up Hank Hammer and Seth Kelly, and I'd met them previously. They'd spoken to me about some issues they were having with the goons, and basically Jim told me that he wanted to tell the truth about the whole story. He said everything started when they were in Thieves' Landing, that Seth Kelly came and said that they had to sign a treaty, that, they were hardened criminals and were doing awful things, and Jim said that he'd never done what Seth had implied that they do, and that caused some tension. He said that Seth came with a group of men, and between them they had 3 elephant rifles, and essentially said, say yes to the treaty or we kill you. And that's how the war started between them. And they were in Blackwater and they had a shootout. Jim Lee says that Sheriff Schaefer has told Seth that he can use the phrase self-defense, so that if they come up against law, that they'll be let go. Jim Lee said that obviously he can't talk to law, but he can go public with it and wants to try and get the message out there, which is why I'm sort of coming to you.
I see, okay. So just so I'm square with what you've already told me, Jim wants to write about his life story. Specifically about the whole thing with the ranchers and Seth Kelly. Seth Kelly goes to Thieves to meet with Jim to get him to sign a treaty because of the criminal activities that Jim may or may not have partaken in. Jim refuses. Seth then comes with a group of guys with elephant rifles and says, if you don't sign the treaty, we're going to kill you. And then they have a shootout in Blackwater, and Sheriff Schaefer told Seth that he can use self-defense against criminal groups like Jim's. And now Jim wants to get the message out to the public as to what is really going down with the whole thing.
Yeah, he wants to put a story in the paper, but I mean, I used to work for the paper. I know it's not going to be published, but I'm a bit concerned that he'll use other means to get it out.
I see. Okay. Well, any information you're willing to provide will be greatly appreciated. We are looking into the situation at the ranches out west, so I think it'll be a big help.
I mean, I think the main thing that Jim's, I don't know, his angle, I guess, is that because they've been using this self-defense excuse that when they get arrested, none of their guns get taken, and that basically law give them a pat on the back rather than getting them arrested. I guess he's, saying that it's unfair, which I can understand, but also can't really.
Yeah, it's a little warped logic, but I can see where he's coming from.
He also mentioned that the ranchers have been selling mash and dynamite and dealing in gold bars. That potentially someone called Randall, who works at Kerrigan Ranch, is also sort of involved.
What did you say the guy's name was?
Randall. I didn't get a surname. He mentioned that the Goons and the Del Lobos had signed the treaty, but whether they're sticking to it, I don't know. But he thinks a lot more gangs have signed it and haven't admitted to it.
Okay.
He mentioned that Sheriff Wild might also have been investigating it, or he'd spoken to Sheriff Wild. He kind of narrowed it down to 4 points. The first one was about the law, whether they were showing favoritism or overlooking mistakes, using the self-defense excuse to let the ranchers kind of do whatever they need to do. The second point was obviously the ranchers themselves, if they were dealing in mash and gold bars and dynamite, how far do they get, a grace period before law responds? And, I mean, I guess, did law even know that that was happening? His other message was to the other gangs in the West. Why are they working with vigilantes? At what point does money lose respect? And then the last one was what even is the point of the treaty if no one's going to stick to it? If the ranchers are going to respond like for like?
Okay. Well, that is interesting. Yeah, like I said, we are investigating into it. As you pointed out, we do have sheriffs and undersheriffs and the like. We've got detectives and investigators looking into it too, so we're trying to build up a deposit of information here, and I think this will definitely come in handy.
Sure. Well,
Yeah. Right.
I mean, if I get anything else, I'm happy to come and find you.
Yeah, that'd be useful. You are aware of Jim Lee and, you know, the kind of business he gets into?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, as long as you're aware of the risk, I guess I can't stop you. Okay, was there anything else that he mentioned that you think might be useful for us to know?
I mean, he brought up Boris's death, mentioned Choi, said that, you know, Jim Lee doesn't do anything unreasonable, so, I don't know if he was hoping that there would be some retribution for Boris's death, but I'm not really sure. I think his point was really that having vigilantes at McFarlane's is making his group especially want to hit back harder. And that's going to end up putting innocent people in danger from both sides, I think.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up situation overall.
Yeah.
And it's hard for us to deal with just one gang, never mind conflict between multiple gangs across a whole region of the crossing. So it's a lot to look into, a lot to parse.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're working through it. We appreciate the information.
Sure.
Yeah, and if anything else comes up, I guess it would be prudent for us to know, and we would be grateful for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. I did have a conversation with that camera a while back. I assume most of that information's out of date now, but if I go through my notes and I find anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we're like I said, we're building up our information, so we're getting it logged.
Sure.
Okay. Well, unless there's
Thank you for
anything
your time.
else, yeah, I'll see you out.
Yeah, thank you.
You
Yeah,
guys
right,
working
engaged,
hard or hardly working?
Yeah, no, we're just
Comparing.
Take care.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
And the window needed in it. So.
Don't want to go without this, do you?
How do you, gentlemen?
Thank you. I am going to have to give you some books to put them away and then take them back.
Yeah, you're fine. One moment, sir, please. We'll get to you in a sec.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just stay away.
Thank
There
you. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, you take care, Mr. Foster. Howdy there.
Hey, I'm looking for a sheriff to talk to. Do I need to reach out to one via the Telegram tip line?
Yes, I think it would probably be best you put in a tip and just FAO under sheriffs or sheriffs, depending on which one you want to talk to. There aren't any on duty at the moment, so you might be waiting a while, but yeah,
Okay.
reach out and hopefully they catch the telegram.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem at all. You take care, sir.
Absolutely. Yeah, you too.
And I'm gonna go grab a stew. You guys want anything?
Yeah,
all
tea,
right.
sugars, a dash of milk if you wouldn't mind.
I'm alright, thanks.
All right. I don't think they do tea up at this parlor house. Hey, John.
Figure it out.
Figure it out. I'll fucking figure you out. uh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking reply as well. Figure it out. Figure his face out. It's time for everybody's favorite roleplay. The depressing lunch scene. I wish I could make my microphone arm less squeaky. I don't actually know what's squeaking though, you know? I think I need to oil it up or something. Get it oiled up. Pause. Don't say that. It's a little guy. Why did I read that in Wild's voice? Jesus. Wild would have said it, and that's why Das respected her so much. Lindsay would eat with him now that he's yelled at her. You've got to learn to sit down and enjoy a meal. Otherwise, I'm throwing you out of a window. I'm throwing Lindsay out of a window with one hand like she's a dog toy. That Delaware? Legend.
God, fucking loads of paperwork here. Oof, oof.
So did you have that conversation?
You talking to me?
Did you manage to speak with Mr. Forrester?
Oh, yeah, none of us actually checked the line. He just kind of showed up and I spoke to him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he came by, said he had a conversation with Jim Lee. Apparently he's, wanting to tell his life story, so Freddy's writing up something on him and, he's basically just feeding us all the information that he's given him.
Well, that's very kind.
It is. He is basically telling Freddy everything about what's happening with the ranches out near McFarland's.
Oh, it'll be good to connect some fucking dots.
Yeah, I'm gonna write up his statement and add it to this whole investigation that's going on, and hopefully
Right.
it sheds some light on maybe some stuff that we're missing. But yeah, a lot of Jim Lee complaining basically, which might not be.
He's the biggest victim baby I've ever seen.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you want to give me something?
Did you get my tea, or?
Did I get your fucking tea? Go get your own fucking tea, man.
You said you go into the barley house, does anyone want anything?
Yeah, and I said they don't do tea, and then you said figure it out like I'm some fucking bellhop.
Thank you, Dalloway.
How are you doing?
I fucking love St. John.
Yeah, you know how it is. Still alive.
Caine.
What?
Dalloway gave me a coffee. I don't like coffee.
Well, I'll take it off your hands.
I'm gonna have to drink it now to be polite.
Caine called me creepy the other day, and it's all I can think about.
Oh, you're still
You're
hung
not
up on that?
creepy.
No, I am a little, but that, you know, it's still. Still smarts. Good afternoon, citizen. Who is that?
No idea.
You all right there, sir?
I really don't like this.
Just fucking throw it away, man.
God, he looks
How y'all
dapper
doing?
as fuck.
Oh, it's McPickle.
Merry
Howdy.
Christmas, Caine. How you feeling after yesterday?
Yeah,
you feeling better?
I'm feeling holly jolly, yeah.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong person. I thought you grow a beard.
Jesus Christ.
Hi. Well, a lovely day ahead. There's moonshiners in the North Bayou. I didn't see any, though.
I
Right.
didn't see anything coming up from where I was in Saint Denis. That's the deputies.
All right.
Senior Deputy Caine, how about we do a little patrol around?
That
Yes,
is
since
an
the
excellent
gang's all here.
idea. Yeah, we'll let's get a little posse on. Head
Yes, sir.
west.
Yeah, I'm at...
I have 5 minutes on the porch anymore. In this goddamn country.
Dave.
One of those two yapping about.
I don't know, so would you like me to go and find out?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Oh, never mind, they're done.
What were you two yapping about?
just being handsome.
Oh, Caine was just asking.
I just realized something, St. John. You look like a disheveled version of McPickle.
You ever considered growing a beard, Caine?
No.
You should. You should.
I prefer the clean shave.
I'm sure. Yeah, of course you do.
You ain't gonna say anything to that, St. John?
You want to send out a tip for us, McPickle? We're just doing a little town to town. We'll swing by Emerald too, on a Blackwater, I guess.
Yeah.
See what's around.
Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
Right.
Where we
thank
going?
you.
Blackwater?
Eventually.
Okay.
I'm still not over Leah calling Dust pathetic for eating lunch. Still not over that. I don't think I ever will be. Jesus Christ. I don't have shit anymore.
Golden was on his last legs, and Bethany tried to steal my horse to escape, and I ordered Bradford to shoot it down. I wasn't letting her escape again, no matter the cost. Yeah, he's dead now.
This is like accurately how they would set up outside the telegram station too. Dust is on his own. Dalloway is also on her own, and then the two fucking goons at the back just chatting shit. We all just play our characters so well. Oh god. Ugh.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Spread some Christmas cheer.
Huh. Is that our primary objective?
Oh, am I leading? Oh,
Yes, you
Back
are.
at McPickle.
Why
okay.
did you think you were just leading us from the office to the telegram station?
Yeah, I just thought I was gonna sit back and get paid just to ride behind everybody.
Not today.
You know? Okay, well, yeah, we're riding. We're picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
So, how is everybody's day going? Yep, don't all speak at once. This is great.
Cold. Miserable.
Cold.
It's a
Have
lovely
you-
day.
It is a lot, you know, there's snow on the ground, it's nice, it's slightly foggy, which is not good for finding ne'er-do-wells, but, you know, we make do with what we've got, which is great.
McPickle Patrol.
Maybe if you are feeling a little bit cold, I suggest a new scarf, maybe a coat with a little bit of fur padding, maybe?
You giving fashion advice now?
Not fashion advice, I'm just trying to make sure that you keep warm and don't catch a cold, you know how it is.
Sure.
But I mean, if I was given fashion advice, then I would probably be in a good position to do so, I think, based on my attire.
You think?
Yep, absolutely, Dalloway, thank you.
No, I think you're smart.
I think I'm smart too, thank you.
People ask me for fashion advice quite often.
No, they
Do they? For no. Now that
yeah,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
sure
let
they-
slide.
I'm sure they do. You look great. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
However, you said you were cold, right? So, you might
Oh,
look
I'm
Wearing
great.
saying
snake
cold.
skin. Burnt
Well, if-
snake skin.
You are not cold in your
Patrol of the century right here. You're not getting
No,
this anywhere
it's got-
else.
this jacket has been adjusted with the finest tailor in Blackwater, Eduardo.
Eduardo what?
Smith.
Eduardo Smith.
That sounds
Eduardo
like
Smith.
a made-up name.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is that real?
You go and speak to him.
We're going to Blackwater, so I will.
Fucking
We're
geezer
supposed to
over
be
here.
doing a town to Blackwater, and I did mention we got an emerald.
Yeah, we can go to Emerald. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's where I'm taking us.
it? Right.
This way to Emerald, going
See,
right.
Caine's
Mhm.
worse than me, and no one calls Caine creepy.
To his face.
To his
Goddamn
face.
right, Weather.
How am I
Joking,
worse
man.
than you?
I've never called you creepy.
You're totally worse than me
In what way?
in social capacity, or at least even.
Oh no, he's not creepy. He's just He's not had enough practice. I think that's what
Stern
it is.
1000.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
what, you
go
wanna
away. Go
you wanna
right.
bake cupcakes, Dalloway? Is that what you want?
Sorry?
You wanna bake cupcakes with me? Is that what you want?
Excuse me? No.
Head him right. I
Alright.
mean, it is a good time
Social
to start
capacity.
baking
Let's focus
cookies
on the road, folks.
and cupcakes and such because it is Christmas. I mean, the department surely. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, I've visited many sheriff's offices in the last couple of days, and there's barely any food left. I mean, what's going on?
Oh, Ansberg's great. There's a lot of kebabs there. Well, not anymore, but there was.
What? I'm hungry. Okay, I'm hungry, but I'm too busy doing my job stopping criminals to stop and eat sometimes. You know, so if maybe we can get like a notice to the sheriff's office board just to let them know we might need a little bit of food for Christmas. That would be great.
You better get goddamn cooking then, look pickles.
I don't think you quite understood what I just said. I've been out on the road riding my horse here through the snow, through the mist, through gunfire and fire and brimstone and all kinds of other things to protect the people of this good state, to bring balance to the good people of Saints Crossing. I don't have time to be cooking up a storm, okay? I absolutely could, but I haven't got the time. I think I'm best suited to being out in the field, stopping criminals where I flourish. Yeah, I'm sure you understand.
I guess.
I understand. I'm trying to bring balance as well. It's a hard task.
Yeah, but if somebody could teach me how to navigate to Emerald, that would be fabulous.
I thought you just said you spent all this time out on your horse, but pickle.
We
You
are
don't even know
going
the
right off road towards Emerald.
All right, down the cliff. I like it.
the most chaotic patrol ever
Now,
made.
mind the cliff, because there is a cliff somewhere around here. Okay, but now we're back on track. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You know, anytime, Caine, anytime, head him right. Watch out for the wagon.
Wagon.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office, come through.
This is the way I would have took us to Emerald.
Yeah, the fucking
This
long
is-
way that takes us 3 hours.
Well, as far as I was concerned, there was a moonshiner around, and I thought if we come round, heading left, if we come round this way, we might catch him off guard, you know? Because if I was moonshining in the North Bayou, this is the way I would come to escape, you know? Yeah.
Oh, so buttermilk buckskin Kentucky Saddler.
Sorry,
Oh, what?
What did you just say then?
A buttermilk buckskin Kentucky Saddler. One of my favourite horses.
Say that 3 times fast.
Okay, we have arrived at Emerald Station. Safe and sound, and in time, too.
Well, it looks pretty quiet. We can have a little look at the ranch, see if anybody's around.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
For some reason, as soon as he turns senior deputy, it just makes people do that now.
I called him sir.
We'll check
Yeah, I
Emerald.
don't know what it is.
I called him sir on my first day as a cadet.
Better not be spreading rumors back there, St. John.
I heard the last person who didn't call him sir didn't make it back to the office.
Why? What happened?
Does anyone have a bucket?
Wagon?
No.
Incoming. Excuse me, Sheriff's Office, thank you. Don't kill me.
What do you need a bucket for?
Well, you know, we're at a ranch. I was gonna get some milk.
Really just tag that up on your saddle there. Just a big bucket of milk.
I could get a small gallon of unpasteurized in the saddlebag.
What you could that there's somebody feeding the chickens. Maybe they have a bucket lying around somewhere.
It's all right. We're on duty. I'll deal with it later.
You guys got
Well,
a
I mean,
bucket.
Do you need some milk?
Yeah.
Are you thirsty? What do
I'm
you
out
need?
of milk. I'm out of milk. I need milk.
Go,
St.
go
John's
ask
got a
them.
bucket.
Feeding the
Holiday season
chickens.
trying to
Go-
get anything.
Go
That's
ask
all.
them. Go.
You want to
please.
use St. John's bucket? He's got a bucket.
Does he have a bucket?
St. John has a bucket. Yeah, he carries them
For
around with him.
God's sake. St. John, can I borrow your bucket? to get
I'm
some
gonna go
milk,
and
please?
ask the rancher there if they've seen this wagon come through or a wagon
By the
come
way,
through.
Take.
Why don't you go
takes a
with him,
little bit
McPickle?
more-
I will. You know, I was just thinking the same thing, Caine. Thank you.
Takes more than that to get my bucket. Oh, wow.
Takes more than that to get your bucket. All right, how about I punch you in the face if you don't give me that bucket? 'Cause That's
Take
a
me out for
criminal
a drink
threat.
first, Alloway.
I'll give you half the milk I get. Once it's made.
Can I tell you something? I don't have a bucket.
Oh my god. Oh. You know what?
I was gonna make a joke,
I'll
but then everyone
remember
took it too
this.
serious. No, everyone took it a bit too seriously. Start off with, I was gonna say, of course I don't have a bucket. Where am I gonna pull a bucket from? But everyone took it too seriously, really quick, and I felt obliged. Just sorry.
It's all right, St. John. I'll do it when I'm off duty.
I'll find you a bucket.
I don't need. I can get one later. Please.
No, senior deputy. I will get you a bucket.
Oh, just kill me now.
Like riding with a fucking circus today.
It's near the holiday season. Everyone's feeling festive.
Yeah, you feeling festive?
Even the criminals are too. Excuse me? That is the adjective I think that describes me today, Caine.
Yeah?
That's right.
Is that your festive outfit there?
This is my fest. I actually have a red sweater that I wasn't wearing.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna because it looks too cold. Here, I'm gonna show you. Show you.
God, that looks
My
great
festive
on
spirit.
you.
Shut up, St. John. I fucking hate your compliments.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a lot more in season.
Fuck off, Caine. God, y'all get on my nerves.
What? I like it. It's not bad.
I'm gonna try something different. You look fucking terrible, Dalloway.
Okay.
It's more like it. It's not. It's. I just am uncomfortable with compliments. That's all. I don't think that's a lot to ask for. It's just to leave me be. Don't talk to me or acknowledge my presence. Is that too much to ask?
Who said that?
Dalloway
No,
saying that.
Nobody.
The see
Wow.
anything that rancher?
Just two handsome men approaching. That's all. All right, let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
What's the bucket situation?
Did you?
Dalloway's asked if we just ignore her for now. Pretend she's not here.
What? Well, we need to know about the milk.
St. John
Dalloway
lied about the
disappeared.
bucket. Okay, let's move on.
Is that true?
It is.
I was gonna make a joke and say, where the hell am I gonna pull a bucket from? But everyone took it far too seriously very quick, and I was just, alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we
pardon
all-
us for just assuming that you're being truthful.
Where am I gonna pull a bucket from?
Hey,
I don't know,
St.
you're-
John, are you a senior?
My ass? No, I'm regular cannon
Okay,
fodder.
with all due respect, what the fuck?
What?
I
What?
said, with all due respect, what the fuck? You lied about having a bucket? Why? Why would you do that?
Can you see a bucket? Like,
You
on
can
me?
have small buckets. That's all. I was just gonna squeeze some milk into a bottle, use it for a special project of revenge. That's all.
Oh,
I mean,
what?
You have no idea how many people's days you have ruined.
Well, I don't have a
by
fucking
lying about
bucket,
having a-
alright, guys?
I wanted some fucking milk, okay? Jesus. Okay, we'll move past this, okay? It's Christmas. Dalloway, we'll get you a bucket from Valentine, and then we'll move on, okay?
All right, gotcha.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry, folks.
No, listen, you've got nothing to be sorry about. St. John on the... Okay,
Don't compliment her, she hates it.
picking it up.
Well, I think she hates it when you do it.
I compliment everyone.
Yours seem especially insincere, St. John. Especially.
How? I really
It's
don't
your
mean
smarmy fucking voice. That's how. I like you, St. John, but you sound smarmy when you compliment, and that's just a damn fact.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is it gone? Did I piss him off? Oh,
No,
he's still there.
he's still there.
Can't
Unfortunately.
see in the snow.
I said your jumper looked very nice on you.
Every part of me wants to punch you. Ryder.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Ryder went past, by the way. I don't know if any of you saw it.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We'll stop here, check the line, see if anybody needs any help, and then get Dalloway's bucket and move on to Strawberry.
That sounds like a fantastic idea, Caine. Thank you.
See, he complimented your idea. He didn't get any backlash from it.
I've never backlashed at you once, St. John. I don't know what you're
You
talking
did
about.
when I asked for tea.
Well, you were being cheeky, and you know it.
You asked, does anyone want anything?
Oh, here we go again.
And I said yes. A cup of tea with 2 sugars and a dash of milk.
Here it is. You can't
Just gonna
renege on a
syrup.
cup of tea with an Englishman and expect to get away scot-free.
Okay, slow it up.
Hold up.
Hey, St. John, you want to send a tip for us, please? Thank you.
I mean, we're still on patrol here. I guess you can check in.
Wait.
Sure.
Yeah, just just in case anything's going on, make sure everybody knows where we are.
Yeah, you're right.
Plus, I'm annoyed about the bucket. Okay, why would he lie about not having it? I don't understand. That's confused me.
I think he gets nervous. I'm not exactly an easy person to talk to.
Say
Who,
that again.
you? I wouldn't say that. I think
Thanks,
you're a
Caine,
wonderful,
For your
perfect,
commentary.
great
Appreciate
person
it.
to speak to, Dalloway. I learned so much from you. So much. You're supposed to thank me for the compliment, Dalloway.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, excuse us, sir.
Sorry, that's not my fault.
Dysfunction in the family. This is like Christmas reunion, and you have to like speak to your siblings. What a cast of characters. What a cast. Oh god, alive. How long does it take to write a telegram?
Well, it takes as long as it takes, Caine. Give the man some time, okay? Christmas spirit wasn't built in a day, you know? Okay. Heading up to the office.
Christmas spirit wasn't built in a day. Arrived in Valor, Caine, Delaware, St. John, Pickles, and Weber. Preston, murder Braithwaite Manor. You might want to look at the back side of the manor on the right side of the stairs. Okay, we need to go to Braithwaite immediately. Apparently someone's been murdered there.
Jesus.
Some more item labels.
Apparently Thomas has already responded to that. We can meet up with him.
Alright. Do you want me to add all of us here?
I think apart from Thomas, we're the only ones around, so
Alright.
it'll be fine.
What the?
Oh, Connolly's around too. He's
We're
coming
gonna
the
get
other
some
direction.
murder.
Yeah, you're good. Maybe we don't need everybody going then. Connolly's going that direction. He's going to be in Rhodes. Okay. I'm going to continue patrolling then, down to Blackwater. If any of you guys particularly want to go back to Rhodes and meet up with Caine, see what happened, Connolly will
You're
be
here.
there too. Huh?
Alright. What'd you say, St. John?
So Caine's here, isn't he?
No, the other Caine.
There's been a murder at, potential murder at Braithwaite Manor.
Delaware, you want to head back to Rhodes and meet up with Tom? See about this murder?
Oh,
Can do. Can do.
Okay.
We got
Yeah.
plenty of people, so.
Yeah, anybody want to go with Delaware?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm going to continue the patrol then.
Gonna continue the patrol, St. John.
yeah.
Alright, we'll come with you then, Caine.
McPickle's going with you, Dalloway. Conley will be there as
Gotcha.
well.
No worries.
Ride safe.
You too.
Alright, let's continue.
Are you leading the patrol now then, Senior Deputy?
Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll head to Strawberry and then Blackwater and work out what we want to do from there.
All right.
We could go out west if you want.
Yeah, could do.
I haven't been out west for a couple of days. I wouldn't mind going out there. I seem to spend most of my goddamn time in Coulter in the last week.
Yeah. Alright, well, if nothing
We see
pressing's,
Growler, we can bring him in.
yeah, if nothing pressing's going on by the time we reach Blackwater, we can head down to Armadillo. Do a little patrol out west.
Sounds good.
Could do a checkpoint as well, sir.
Yeah, what were you thinking? Must be fucking seeing things. Down left here.
We could do it, you know, on that path coming down to Armadillo.
Yeah.
Could do it there.
Yeah. We could take a little wagon out, sure. I can't believe someone's been murdered at Braithwaite. Or left here, sorry.
Left.
Hard to tell where I'm going with all this fucking snow.
So is there any new information from that young man that came into the office, Caine? Rose.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write it up, but basically, Freddie Foster is writing the life story of Jim Lee. Jim Lee's giving him a bunch of information, and Jim Lee just wants the truth out on the whole business with McFarland's and the ranch there.
Could be propaganda.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I'm not obliged to trust a single fucking word out of Jim Lee's mouth, but, you know, if he's trying to reform, if he's, I don't know, changing his career path, then, yeah.
Jim Lee robbed me last week.
Jim Lee shot at me and Zoe yesterday.
Okay, then never mind.
So what about, like, I'm inspired, I guess, by St. John's plans. If Mr. Foster, whatever his name is meeting on the regular with Jim Lee, how easy is it for us to just turn up when that might happen? Make the arrest?
Well, I guess depends on how wanted Jim Lee is, but we gotta make a decision then whether we want to put an innocent life in the line of fire just to get to Jim Lee.
Yeah, that's the thing, you're jeopardizing that.
I understand.
Slowing up.
Slowing.
I really do love the winter, especially around Big Valley. You get proper, like, old western vibes. Okay, they marked themselves, that's good. Did somebody check if Pointer is still on, did he?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Thank you.
You are the senior official of the department currently.
Well, there's Dalloway too, and Conley, right? Have they clocked off?
No, but right here, you're acting sheriff currently.
Acting sheriff. You know, it pains me to hear that.
It won't be long. 3 of them have just retired, so, you know.
Oh, don't remind me. Dropping like flies here.
I propose Weber to be senior deputy.
Oh, shut your goddamn mouth. I've only had my badge for 3 weeks.
Well, you know what they say, don't you?
What's that?
Doesn't matter how long you've had the badge, it matters on how much work you've done whilst you've had it.
Unrelated, I guess. What is the criteria for senior? Just somebody just says you should be a senior. That's my own education.
I mean, I don't really know. I kind of just got given the badge one day.
All right.
Well, senior deputies, you vote on it, don't you?
Yeah, we discuss people, sure.
Okay, so Weber pretty much kissed their ass.
I ain't gonna do that. See, John, I know you got a lot of faith in me, but I've had my badge for 3 weeks. I ain't interested in any of that. I'm just learning as I'm doing.
He's lying. He'd take it in a heartbeat.
I don't know what you're talking about, St. John.
He's got my vote, Caine.
Yeah, that's good to know.
All right, should we go on to Blackwater?
Yeah. Let's continue.
We can take a wagon out from there.
Yeah. They changed 7 TV and Better Touch TV? What? Why? What?
Is that Santa Claus there outside the...
Oh yeah, it is. Howdy Santa Claus, how's it going?
You come here to tell me what you want for Christmas or what?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he is.
Good, because I'm on a fucking cigarette break.
Can we tell him, sir?
What's that?
Can I tell Santa what I want for Christmas, sir?
I think he just said he was on a cigarette break. I don't know if you want to piss him off.
Come on.
Come on, let's go in, man.
Alright, fine.
Haven't I got to sit in your lap or something?
It's 1903, St. John.
Let's go in there. Sit on my lap in there.
All right, we're sitting on laps.
What the
Be careful, okay?
The most guttural sigh.
He's been through it.
Well, you're first.
You're damn right I've been through it, kid. Easy. Don't easy. I'm waiting to see a doctor. Not enough room for you. You want? There we go. There we go. So, have you been a? Let me have no cigarette. You been a good kid or what this year?
I have been, yes, sir. Been a good boy.
Is that so? Okay. What's been the greatest thing you've done for the community?
A lot, sir. I've saved lives, saved innocent, protected people, sir.
Is that so? What is your name again? So I don't have to get my list out to find you to see if you're in the good book or not.
My birth name's Charles St. John, sir. Some people call me the Snakeskin, or the German Shepherd, the Chameleon, the Greyhound.
Oh yeah. I know you. I've come across your name in my books. Charles St. John. Although it appears to me that there is a bit of a problem, Charles St. John, that's keeping you from being on the good list. But you can change that. You can rectify that right here and right now.
What's that, sir?
Quit the shit. You know there ain't no sharks in Great Iron Lake, Flat Iron Lake, or whatever it is. I see everything. I'm the big man, Big Nick. Oh, yes.
Well, there is, sir. I saved a life in there for the king snake, sir.
Are you calling the big man Big Nick a liar?
No, but I'm just here to ask what I want for Christmas, sir. I don't want to talk any more about anything else.
Oh. Touchy subject, I understand, kid. Okay, all right then. No need to get angry. Well, what can Big Nick bring you for Christmas?
Okay. You gonna write this down?
Yeah. Let me get my book out. All right then. All right then. Yeah. Charles St. John, wavering between the good and the naughty list. Go ahead. What do you want for Christmas?
Okay. So I want a barrel full of tea leaves. I don't care where from. Some sugar, some milk to make tea with. Then I'd like a check for about $12,000. I'd also like a little house just outside of Saint Denis. Some pomade from Mayfair, London. They do the best one. God, what else is there? I would like a dog, like a Newfoundland dog. You know those big bear things?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. That's,
yeah. Yeah, so I want that.
Just drawing, just doodling.
That's about it. I don't like to ask for much.
Yeah. It seems like you don't. The first part of that worries me, to be honest. All this tea leaves and sugar and stuff. You ain't making shine, are you? Because that'll put you on a naughty list.
No, I'm making tea.
Yeah. I've heard it be called out on the street before as well, kid. I've been around for 800 years, okay? I know a thing or two.
I can tell. How did you lose your legs, sir?
Reindeer. Same reindeer that, god damn, did this to me.
Wow, what is that, sir, in your chest?
It's a reindeer antler. Yeah.
He's got a reindeer antler stuck in his chest, guys.
Yeah, I see that.
You're gonna die.
Of course I'm not gonna die. I'm Big Nick. I can't die. I've seen the doctor, okay? It's gonna get pulled out, okay? Over Christmas.
All right.
My will for Christmas spurs me on. little boy. And yes,
Okay.
you are a little boy to me, 'cause I'm Big Nick, 800 years old.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I just don't want to get off on the wrong foot.
Okay, right. Well, we got what have we got here? Some moonshine ingredients. You want a hell of a lot of money. You want some Mayfair cigarettes.
No, pomade, sir.
Oh, pomade.
In a nice house just outside of Rhodes.
Okay, all right then. Let's see. Let me have a look over your notes, and let's see if you've still got time to get on the good list. If not, then well, I'm afraid you'll be getting coal coming your way. But that's not as bad as it seems, because that's a good commodity, and it keeps you warm in the winter. Yeah. You better be good, Charles St. John, because I'm watching you.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. I think the others are coming now to sit on your lap.
All right then.
Thank you, Santa.
You're welcome, kid. Haven't got goddamn drink of whiskey in here or something, or what? For the big man.
No, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit of pocket one. Come on, kid. Sit on the lap. Sit on the knee.
I'm all right,
Go on.
thanks.
Go on,
Yeah, I'm
will
gonna-
ya? It's the real deal, man.
What's wrong?
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Why
he's
don't
the
you want
real
to sit
deal.
on an
Okay,
elderly old man's
I
lap?
think he just sat on some random guy's lap and asked him for Christmas. I mean, look at him. He's drinking. He's day drinking. You think Santa
I'm the
does that?
big man. I'm stressed, okay? It's coming up to the big day. Smoking 600 cigarettes a day now.
Jesus Christ.
I think we should probably leave before he, starts getting violent or something.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out, kids. Got enough on my plate.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank you, Santa Claus. Thanks.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
You're welcome, kid.
Anyway, back to what we were doing.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's fine.
I just couldn't take the chance of him not being he could be the real Santa.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But, I mean, what are the chances, really?
50-50, I'd say.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
He either is or he isn't.
50-50,
I would guess if we were coming up to Christmas, Santa Claus probably would not be in Strawberry having a cigarette break.
Yeah, I think he's got a point, St. John.
What's that, sir?
I think he's got a point.
Listen, you're telling me if you had to deliver presents to every single person on this planet, you wouldn't be a little bit stressed?
I mean, I guess, but, I wouldn't be smoking it up in Strawberry. I mean, isn't he supposed to be magical? Wouldn't he just, take a vacation on an island someplace?
Maybe. I don't know. Have you seen, by the way, guys, I'm in the paper again.
I saw that today. About the
What?
guzzler.
Why are you in the paper?
I told the paper about the Roanoke Guzzler.
The what?
But you'll have to read about it.
The Roanoke Guzzler. Okay. I'll keep my eyes out for that story. What is that, page 10?
No, it's at the top of the list.
Wow.
3 weeks in a row I've made the paper, guys.
Congratulations.
Got a big story for this next week coming out.
What's that? What's the story this week?
Well, I mean, you'll see.
Right.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I just tell them about closed cases, you know, that have all been done and dusted, and my God, there's a lot of people there.
Where are you looking?
Going to have a ride by then, maybe.
It's the Lost Boys.
Do we know if any of them are wanted?
No idea.
I think they run the saloon here in Blackwater now.
Yeah, I think they've turned a new leaf. I don't believe it for a second, but that's apparently what they're up to. Why, did you want to have a chat with them, or?
No.
Those fellas just there, when we came past, I heard them say, "Oh my God, that's Law." Those two behind you. I don't know if anyone recognizes them. One of them's just disappeared. Oh no, there he is.
Or maybe they're just big fans.
Maybe they are.
I don't know who either one of them are.
All right. Maybe they're just big fans, as Caine says.
Okay, Gashade and Connolly are at Rhodes. We want to get stocked up and get a checkpoint going. We can do that.
Yes, sir.
You just reminded me of something, actually, speaking about the paper.
What's that?
I had two reporters come to me yesterday in Strawberry, just wanted some information on what's been happening. And apparently there's no liaison between the sheriff's department and the newspaper like there is with the rangers and the medics and everything. So I was gonna ask an undersheriff about that.
Well, I know all the reporters.
Yeah, well, maybe you could be our liaison. But apparently we haven't had one for months, so it makes me think that something's happened. So that's what I need to ask about.
Does that mean I could get stories in the paper every week?
Maybe not, but, well, I guess you'd be the main representative, so, yeah, I guess, maybe.
Alright, well, sign me up.
I should have spoken to Pointer about it when he was around. I just forgot about it until you brought it up.
Right, I'd like to put my name forward for the official liaison with the newspaper.
Or I'll be sure to mention that if I manage to speak to him. Okay, we stocked up, we're ready to go.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
You're right. Okay, let's get the wagon out. Where did you say you wanted a checkpoint again? On the way down
I mean, we could do
Armadillo?
it. Yeah, well, we could do it there. Anywhere, really. Name a place, we can do it.
Well, we've usually run one on the river that passes into, you know, just before McFarland's, just on there. A lot of people use that road, so we do it there or maybe someplace new. It's up to you.
I don't mind where we do it. We can do it again.
You know, we could do it at the, you know, just before the ramp that goes down Armadillo, where there's some boxes there, and we could maybe fortify that a bit. Cut off one of the entrances.
All right, let's do that.
Okay. Well, we'll take the wagon, so let's do that. We won't need horses. I guess we can send them
Shall
off
I get
for
my
that.
horse to follow along?
Let's just put them
Just
away
in
in
case we
the...
have to get a chase, or...
I'd prefer to just use the wagon.
Okay, sir.
We'll take them over to the stables and put them away in there. Might be a good idea to stock up on food as well, if you guys are running low. Corned beef. And I need water. Panther. The dastardly panther. Caroline Keppel. I need to speak to her. Hey, St. John, you want to send in a tip?
Yes, sir. So where are we doing it?
We're gonna do it just before the ramp that goes down to Armadillo, just on the barricades there by the tree. You know what I'm talking about?
Where that tree house is?
No, you know the ramp that everybody takes down Armadillo? You know, as you're coming
Yeah.
up, there's some little boxes and places there. There's a little tree and some lanterns. We'll do it there.
Okay.
I just bumped into our little moonshiner friend from earlier, Benji.
Yeah, what
And
do you have to say?
he was there with the Lost Boys, and he had a bigger parabolics when he was surrounded by 5 of his friends than he did when we talked to him at Limpany.
Is
I
that
said to
right?
him, Benji, can you remind me of your last name again? I'm terrible with names. He said, what's it to you? He changed his tune from Limpany, but I just said, we met at Limpany, and I just don't want to be rude every time I bump into you. So he said his name was Benji Turner. And then me and St. John was getting a stew there, and he was talking to his friends there, saying the Lars only got 3 brain cells between them.
Huh. Well, from the Lost Boys, that's pretty fucking rich.
Exactly.
Well, I'm happy to slap on charges next time we catch Benji now. If he's gonna act like that. Okay, we're all good to go.
That's lovely
All
in
good.
here.
Nice and warm in there, St. John.
It is, yeah. Right, we need to be careful because last time they tried to steal this fucking wagon.
Oh, really? Wait, who?
You were there, Archie Monroe and all that. You remember? And they unhitched the horses.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were all firing at the wagon, and I think someone hit the lamp, and the whole thing went up in flames.
Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. One sec. Yeah, I remember now. Pasajeros, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
That's another group of bastards we gotta get eventually. They're slippery.
Well, you know what they say, don't you?
What's that?
You can only slip away for so long.
Yeah, they say that?
A couple of people have in the past, yeah.
You're full of sayings, St. John. It's must keep a lot of them up there.
I'm just... What can I say? I travel around, I traverse, I hear things.
Yeah, that is true. You do get around.
Weber, did I tell you that we found the murder scene?
That's right. You said in the telegram. I haven't read any of the paperwork about that. What happened?
She was shot in the stomach with an elephant rifle caliber rifle bullet behind Shady Bell. But she didn't die there. She was taken to the medic office in St. Denis, as you know.
Uh-huh.
Growler was on scene. We presume Ava was on scene because of when she came up to us. And there was a bullet in the medical office. And she was shot in the head.
Are you saying you think she was shot in the medical office, the fatal shot?
Yeah.
And I guess that we are assuming that that could be Growler or Ava then. I saw actually I did see the file. I think what's that other deputy called Barnaby Case and spoken to Growler about it. Growler denied anything.
I spoke to him as well. I need to update the file. But I made him confirm to me multiple times that he was the one in the office. He said that the medic was there before he got there, but she wasn't. So, with his own words, he was the only one in the office when the bullet went off.
Pretty
I
damning
don't think
evidence
he was
right
the
there.
only one. Yeah. I don't think he was the only one. But the evidence we have is solidified that Growler put that shot in her.
All right. And
But if we bring Ava in for questioning, I'm telling you, I was speaking to her the other day. She will crack.
she was the one with the blood on her hands we saw in Armadillo that day.
Yeah. You get into her head, she will spill the beans. I'm telling you. It was her friend.
Well, Glass was her friend.
Yeah.
Last mentioned. Hog.
So I'm thinking, if we try and say, that she didn't have to die, who killed her? She wanted to, if we're really getting her head, she'll tell us.
How do we want to organize this? I guess we could... Which way do you think we should have the wagon pointing? Due west or east? I mean, we're probably going to encounter people coming from the west, so they're going to be fleeing east, right? Does that make sense, or...?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'll put us up right here then. Okay. Conditions are pretty piss fucking poor out here, so let's make sure we're getting good eyes on people. We're getting descriptions and seeing who comes by.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, sir.
Which way do you want me posted, sir?
It's up to you. If you want to keep an eye out on the east, sure, you can do that. I'm gonna just be looking back and forth.
Again, we need a fallback plan where we're going to meet up, where we're going to rendezvous. If it all goes wrong, we get scattered.
Well, I guess nearest town would probably be best, so from here, Armadillo Sheriff's Office, we can rendezvous there.
All right.
All right.
How long do you want to give it out of here, boys? Half an hour? Hour? Up to you.
let's give it half an hour. Let's see how we're doing after half an hour.
That's good.
It's probably bad timing, but I need to piss.
Yeah, go ahead now while things are quiet. I gotta take a piss. Oh my god.
Oh, horse incoming.
Jesus. Gunshots too. Oh, it's fucking wolves.
Don't worry, they don't call me the wolf for nothing.
Yeah.
2 horse, 2 riders, 3 riders. 5 riders.
5. Good lord. Howdy there.
Hello.
Evening.
You alright, deputies? How you doing?
Oh, it's rangers. Thank
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
God for
I thought we were about to get fucking jumped out here. Hello.
You've got
We
the
heard the gunshots
brigade.
and the whole department has just descended upon you.
Well, we're fucked, guys. Throw our hands up. How are you guys? You out here on a tip or?
No, we're doing a patrol on the various herbs and plants around the New Austin. So
Oh, gotcha.
I'm show
What?
these rangers where to find some of the more interesting things out there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're just doing a checkpoint here. Just got here, so yeah.
All right.
Hopefully, no groups larger than us.
Yeah, not yet.
cavalry were coming in.
Well, technically, yeah.
Well, no, it's been a long time since I was a cavalryman, but the thunder of hooves is still welcome.
We didn't
Anyway,
bring a trumpet.
no buglers with us.
Yeah, that would have been even scarier, I think.
Especially with that trumpet song. My goodness.
Yeah.
I'm bringing bagpipes next time.
Okay, if you can play bagpipes on the back of a horse, I'm going to be impressed. Very impressed.
Yeah, that'd be quite the trick.
And be able to talk afterwards.
Yeah. Just, all right, we are here. I'm not sure why. Why was I playing the bagpipes?
Yeah, please don't play that. Be a racket across the crossing.
Actually,
Fair
what is
enough.
worse, a trumpet
Well,
or
we've
bagpipes?
just dealt with that wolf pack that was heading down this way. I think you got one of them over here. Was that was?
Yeah, there was one making its way to St. John there.
Yeah, okay. And I think we got another 3 back that way. We'll leave them for the coyotes, unless you particularly fancy it. All right. Well, best of luck with your checkpoint.
Thank you.
Darren,
good to see you.
I hope nothing too dramatic happens.
Yeah, I think that hopefully this is it for today. You guys take it easy.
We'll be back up in an hour or so, probably.
Sounds good.
All right. Stay safe, guys.
You too.
Ciao,
Good luck.
folks.
No moonshining.
Ha! Can do.
I'm moonshining.
Oh, we were mincemeat then.
Listen, I'd have took those walls on.
Well, yeah, I mean, you pretty much got them.
Cause say, they don't call me the wolf killer for nothing.
Wolf killer.
So how's senior deputy life then, Caine?
Pretty much the same. I just have to give my opinions on more things now. And I guess I gotta look after you two.
What opinions have you been giving off recently? Can you give us an inside scoop?
What are you, the newspaper? No, I can't give you the inside scoop.
Has Weber's name been put forward for senior deputy yet?
I can neither confirm nor deny any
He
information.
didn't say no, Weber.
He said he could not confirm or deny. Had the badge 3 weeks, St. John. Give it a rest.
I don't think I'll ever make senior deputy, you know.
Why'd you think that?
I think my way of doing things is a little bit different.
Well, it's not too different. I mean, you take initiative. Not a bad thing.
I find sometimes. I don't know.
Finish your thought.
Can I speak freely?
Always.
Recently, and this doesn't go to you two, by the way. Recently, I've lost a bit of faith in the department.
With individuals or the whole thing?
Well, I've raised some concerns already, but they've never come back to me after I've raised them, so there's that as well. There's times where I've asked help, and no help came.
Well, it seems like the undersheriffs and sheriffs probably dealing with their own things right now. A lot of folk resigning. They're probably they got worries of their own. I wouldn't take it too personally.
You've got to, though. When I was asking for help, I ended up getting assaulted during that. It was an hour that went by, no one came. There was plenty of people on duty, 20 in fact. Don't get me wrong, I know things go on. I made the point, if I said Bedlam were down there, I'm sure 6 would have come straight down.
Yeah, maybe. I guess sometimes to get people's attention, you can't just tap them on the shoulder anymore. You gotta knock them over the head with a hammer.
Now, I won't lie as well, whenever I've been interrogating people, I ask them, are you guys seriously scared of law? Every single person has said no. I've seen it. Taking prisoners to Sisika, everyone's having a laugh and joke with them. The first thing I say when I take someone in is, I'm not going to be your friend here. You're coming in, I don't speak a word to them. So I don't like these criminals, I'm not going to laugh with them. These are people fucking killing and maiming people, man.
I guess some people just have different approaches. You know, they might think that if they're nice to them or cordial, then they might not come after them. And sometimes that actually works.
It does. Then they go after someone else.
Yeah. Look, everybody's selfish. I figured you'd learn that by now. Not everybody wants to self-sacrifice to protect other deputies or other people. If they can get away with it, they will.
The way I see it, St. John, with the laughing and the joking with people is, I talk to people if on a transport to Sisker if I think it's appropriate. When we took that Amarantos, the serial killer, in, I didn't say a word to him. But
Yeah.
I don't know. So the other day, I think it was me and Caine, we went and got a panther out of Sisker. And he's slightly more amenable, I guess, than goddamn murderers and things. I think you just gotta weigh it up with who you got. I don't think you can just say, I'm not gonna talk to anyone.
Like I said, everybody's different.
If I'm ever being nice to a criminal, know it. That I'm just trying to get into their head.
Yeah, it's all just a tactic for you.
It really is.
Horse coming in from wolves on.
Well, yeah. Dad.
That Grant?
How's it going, son? I'm sorry? What'd you say? Oh, that's my boy with the sunny sense of humor. How we doing, Caine?
Yeah, not bad. You alright?
What?
Yeah, not bad. You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got attacked by like 7 wolf packs coming over here, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help. Luckily, I didn't get shot by y'all. I hit the dirt as soon as I got bucked.
Yeah, appreciate that.
On you over there. I appreciate the fucking backup.
Oh, you came out here to join us?
Well, I figured I'd stop by, say hello.
Yep.
Wagon coming in behind us from the east.
Yeah.
It stopped.
Well, at least we got Grant with the horse now for chases. Howdy there. Hello, ma'am, SCSD. You mind stopping for a sec?
Sure.
How are you doing?
How am I doing, or what am I doing?
Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm a little cold, but
Yeah, it's really coming down today. I'm just running a checkpoint here, SCSD. I'm Senior Deputy Caine.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't be hauling anything illegal now, would you?
No, I just have a stove that I picked up by Blackwater, and I'm taking coal out to Benedict Point.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. I don't want to keep you, but do you mind if I just have a quick check?
Yeah, you can.
Right, thank you very much. I won't take long. Oh, yeah, that's a nice looking stove. Wow.
Yeah, it's got a little open flame, and I have a bigger stove at home, so I think it'll keep the place a little warmer.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, that looks like a nice little piece there. Okay, well, thank you for stopping anyway. We do appreciate it. I'll let you go on your way.
Yeah, and stay warm.
Yeah, we'll try to. Thank you, man.
Good luck.
Take care.
Ma'am, you enjoy yourself. Safe
Have a
travels.
good one. Have a good one, ma'am. Take care now.
Bye.
Bought a new stove. Can you believe that?
Well, that's good for
I
her.
don't believe it. Dad.
Yeah.
I need to change my guarding long arm.
Well, what, St. John? Okay. I'm sorry.
I like that.
Okay. I feel like I've heard the name.
That's not the right one.
Right.
There we go.
What the fuck are you trying to say, son? Spit it out, okay? Are you saying this kid's your son or something? Okay. But what about your real son?
There's a lady I met at the pub. Her name was Dorothy.
St. John as a child? Is that the secret lore conversation that's happening right now?
To adopt at all. I'm just saying that if you see someone that looks an image of me, it could be. It's 50-50.
Okay. Read some of that, and I don't know. You can take an extra pair of handcuffs if you need. Okay.
Did you, Dad? I was just wondering.
Was that a rider coming in? Just completely disappeared? That was spooky. Anybody see that? Weird.
$20, 2 cents. I wouldn't give it to you. You got a job. You're a grown man. You can make your own money.
But Dad, I need $2,000.
Yeah, I need to.
The fucking family arguing. Mid-checkpoint.
How much money do you have?
Well, of course, just bought that spectacular Litchfield customized rifle. Set me back around $2,000. Love the thing. I haven't even shot it yet.
I love Zambi.
Shit, man. Ever since
We're having a father-son conversation about finances, I think.
All right.
If you hadn't just slept my fucking mother, I'd still be in your nuts.
God damn.
going Armadillo. It's nice seeing you all.
No, Dad, don't go. Don't go.
Take care, Goldie.
One horse coming in.
Look alive, son.
Sorry.
SESD, sir. Hello there. SESD, howdy. Howdy there. We're just running a little checkpoint here. I'm Deputy Caine. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Caine.
Would you mind telling us your name, sir?
Oh yeah, my name is Abraham Blackwood.
Abraham what, sorry?
Blackwood.
Blackwood. Alright, Mr. Abraham, what brings you over to New Austin today?
I'm doing some ranch work and I got myself some milk, so I'm just checking the boards at the moment in town. Going town to town, checking the job board.
Yeah, well, you get any luck today with jobs, or?
Nothing at the moment. That's why I've come all the way out here in the West.
Yeah, well, I wish you the best of luck. In Armadillo, hopefully you can get something there.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Deputy.
Alright, well, I think we're all good. You're welcome to move on. Thank you, sir, for stopping.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Take care now.
Blackwood.
So just look up. No, Abraham Blackwood.
Do you know that man?
No, I was just checking the wanted list to see whether he was wanted, but no, he's good. Yeah, I've got the wanted list packed up there in the back, just to check anybody that comes through. If you want a copy, it's just in the wagon.
All right, thanks.
Okay, perfect.
But I reckon we give it another 5 minutes maybe, and we just head on back.
Sounds good.
Are we going down to Armadillo or back to Blackwater?
Yeah, back to Blackwater. Unless you want to go see your dad.
No, he's... I asked him for $2,000.
$2,000? Why?
Because I needed the money.
What do you need $2,000 for?
I wanted to buy a house.
Well, fair enough. You know, I don't think your dad's on any more money than you are, to be honest.
Yeah, but he's a wagon. But he's had longer to accumulate money.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're gonna go through, sir. Thank you. Take care.
Thanks, sir. And he's just spent $2,000 on Litchfield, man.
And you wanted $2,000 for a house. Where
He
were
told
you?
me.
What did he tell you?
He told me when I was his son, when I got told I was his son, if there's anything I ever needed, I need only ask. And every time I've asked, he told me to fuck off.
Yeah, maybe that was just more of a jest than an actual offer.
I don't know why people give these jests all the time if they don't want to follow up. Going to
I
a saloon,
think,
is there anything you want?
Oh, come on, really? We're bringing up the whole fucking tea thing again. We still on that?
I'm just saying, if you didn't want to give me the tea, you'd have just gone to the saloon and got what you wanted, not ask if I wanted anything.
Never mind.
This is why I never ask anyone who wants anything, because it always just... It's just upsetting in the end.
Well,
And
sorry
Galloway
for
give you a cup of
upsetting you.
Why should give me a cup of bastard coffee?
What's the goddamn difference? It's wet and warm.
Coffee is shit.
You take that back.
Take it back to all. It's true. Oh, that's Billy. Billy's good to go through.
Howdy, Billy. Howdy.
Stay warm out there. And John's going through it. He's going through something, man. I don't know what he's going through, but he's going through something. What the fuck?
There's a rider there.
Yeah. The fuck did he come from?
He had a long arm on his back. He's just holstered it.
Did he just wake up in the bushes over there and call his horse?
I think he did.
Well, what do you say we hike up, head back to Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
All right.
You're taking us home, by the way, St. John.
In that case, no.
So, this whole dad business, is this actually legit, or is this some, you know, long-term joke you're playing?
No, he's my actual dad. It got confirmed.
Okay, so why does it seem like he wants nothing to do with you?
Well, he's wanted nothing to do with me for 27 years.
Right, so if he doesn't want anything to do with you, why are you asking for money, expecting him to give any to you?
Like I say, he told me if I ever needed anything to only ask.
There ain't it's all just bullshit, that it?
If I ever find out he's playing with my feelings, I'm not going to be a very happy chappy.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious he is. Use that, sir, thank you.
Well, how do you explain the envelope?
Envelope?
Yeah, saying he was my dad.
Well, I guess he's stuck with you one way or the other.
And my mother met my father at a bag store. He met his wife, or missus at a bag store in England. He said he had a son that he hadn't seen. I had a dad I hadn't seen. He looks exactly like me.
You done any activities with him? You know, gone fishing or like catch or something?
No, I've asked him for money a couple of times. He has given me $200.
Is that all you've done is just ask him for money this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
mate.
grew up with nothing, Caine. Absolutely nothing, because my father left me.
So,
I lived on the streets.
You want him to make up for 20 years lost birthdays and things like that?
Exactly.
Fair enough. You can bring us in behind the stables. Just on the left here. Expertly done.
Well, they don't call me the best wagon driver in the crossing for nothing.
No, I guess not. I'm gonna put this away. You guys can get your horses.
All right.
I've got a telegram. I hope it's Capel saying, hey. And just that, just Capel saying, hey. Who's this joker? I got a telegram. I'm gonna check that quickly.
All right.
Oh, no, just one second.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Oh, come on, John. Fucking see it. Time and Company, HT841, Ashley, Walter. Mr. Caine, I wanted to thank you again on behalf of Rachel and myself for taking time out of the paper to answer a few questions. I do realize that this isn't always easy. In a lot of cases, people in the department might tend to get caught up in cases and keep their heads down. Thank you again for being so quick to write back and helpful and concerned. I wish you well in your future endeavors. That's nice. Do I have him as a contact?
Caine, we might meet you outside in them as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
That's the California kid, highly wanted in the blue coat there, talking to St. John.
That be?
Oh, I mean, that would ruin the game.
I don't like playing games, California.
What a droll existence. Not a single game? Hide and seek? Tag?
Well, I do like football.
What's that?
Where you kick a ball about.
Oh.
So,
Kickball?
No, It's called football. I support a team back home called Nottingham County. But anyway.
Oh, I'm more of a baseball man
You
myself.
poor bastard. Nottingham County, those guys fucking suck.
Fuck you,
I don't
whoever
know
you
anything
are.
about football, but you say that, it always pisses them off, these Englishmen. Drives up nuts.
Yeah. So, we'll skip the pleasantries a bit more again. You're wanted, Mr. California. You know that.
Oh,
Three of
shoot.
you, 3 of us.
I mean, there's more than 3 of us.
How many are you?
No, there's 5 of us.
2 more behind you. Made you look. Fucking idiot.
No, they're sending telegrams and all that.
You know, I actually wouldn't have put it past you to recruit a horse, given the level of people you bring in your group.
No, you know, that's actually a fallacy, you see, because I don't have many people in my group, you see.
What do you mean the level of? What, are you saying I'm fucking subpar?
To be honest, I
Who
don't
are
really
you?
know who you are, yeah.
That's my right-hand man. My rotten soldier. My good-time boy.
Yeah.
What's your name, right-hand man?
Zhao Zong.
Zhao Zong?
Correct.
And you, sir?
That's my left-hand man.
Yeah.
They're on the wrong sides of
am
me at the moment.
Icarus, Lord of the Skies.
That's right.
Yeah.
Young Icarus.
Well. Shall we?
Shall we what?
Dance.
Do you want to dance?
Sorry.
No, I was hoping not to.
Hello?
Thank you.
Oh, is that you?
Yes, that's me. Sorry.
Thank you. I think these gentlemen are going to try and take us in, so I'd, you know.
You're wanted?
Thank you. Yeah, yes. Very fucking.
Ooh.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Is this the kind of company you keep, Miss Song?
I'm a gunsmith in Armadillo. What do you think?
Yeah.
Someone just
Stupid
got
question,
murdered.
I guess.
You know, I think that was probably the ranch people we were dealing with in the middle of town, wasn't it? You might have a body to deal with. Are you sure you want to start a gunfight right now?
Well, I don't presume there's going to be a gunfight, is there?
Well, I mean, if you tried to apprehend us, I mean, I disagree with the principle entirely. And if I'm not mistaken, a man has just been shot with an elephant rifle from the sounds of things.
Who was shot?
A man with a limited point of view.
Which one would that be?
There's a lot of them, I would say, but I believe a rancher might be bleeding out in the street.
Where are you getting this? I haven't heard anything about this. This is
Have you not
ongoing.
heard the loud gunshot that happened 2 minutes ago? 1 minute ago, maybe?
No. Did you guys hear anything?
I didn't hear nothing.
No, neither did I.
Oh.
No.
How about you duel me?
Yeah, you could duel Zhao.
What are we, fucking
Duel
cowboys?
Cowboys?
What,
Oh,
duel?
tell
Like,
me.
we're living in
A
a...
duel. A civilized duel.
Yeah, like gentlemen do.
I don't think we need to do that.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's
of
good
course
enough for
not.
Alexander Hamilton.
What do you think,
So-
St. John? Wanna
I
duel
don't
this
fancy
guy?
dueling someone. No, I'm not very good at
St.
dueling.
John.
Yes, that's my name.
St. John. Gotta be dead first to be a saint, I thought. So when we put a bullet between your eyes, will they call you Saint John?
They may well do. Who put a bullet in your other eye?
I wasn't a bullet. I
What
put a
was it?
railroad spike in his neck for it.
Whatever happens from here, guys,
Mm-hmm.
you're wanted and you're not welcome in town. You've got to get that into your head. Why do you feel like you can just prance into town here?
Oh, we don't feel that way. We don't feel that way. I believe it is a point of contention every time. We have to weigh the pros and cons.
A man's got to check his telegrams.
You know, we check our telegrams, we
Man's
buy
gotta
some
check his
supplies. I mean, Thieves Landing is a beautiful place, but it doesn't have everything. Not yet, you see.
Oh, so you're in Thieves Landing, are you, California?
Yeah, I am.
I do have a question. Who
Yeah.
asked the question about the company I keep? I don't like that very much.
The one on the right.
Yeah, it was me.
Why did you ask that?
Well, I mean, you're talking to these guys, they're highly wanted. I mean, is that not a logical question to ask, Miss Song?
I guess.
There you go.
You're aware I'm a gunsmith, right?
I'm aware that you're a gunsmith, yeah.
Okay. But they carry guns.
Sure. I just
And,
don't see it in your store right now. What have we got the fucking Lost Boys as an audience too? Listen, guys,
Well-
how about we, wrap this up? You can.
I happen to like the Lost Boys.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, it's not really surprising.
Yeah, I find them amusing. They're a good set of gentlemen.
Yeah, you think?
I don't think I know.
Popcorn.
I think it's just a fact.
California, you two, oh, you're free. Just stand there for one jiffy. One second here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Now,
is it,
they're
Jiffy?
gonna outnumber us,
Oh,
right?
he's taking his sweet fucking time.
Taking that.
There's
We're
3
gonna-
of them there.
He's taking his time.
All right, well, let's presume there's more, because there's fucking those 2 idiots behind.
Well, I mean,
Listen, I don't want to get in a gunfight, but I know it's going to happen. But we've got to chasing these fuckers out of town to show them they can't keep coming into town.
I think they're just trying to do that.
So, are you
job,
guys
and
ready
I
for a piece?
Respect them for doing
Yeah,
so.
I'm
I'm ready. I'm ready to go whenever.
All right, so we're all in agreement that we're going to do it.
Says, get out of town. and
Yeah,
then
I'm
we
happy to.
say,
You're leading though.
yes,
Sure.
sir.
Well, I'm not a gunfighter, so when it comes to all this, I'll lead as best as I can.
Well, figure you got the most rapport.
All right. Get on your horses, chaps. It's time.
For what? For us to leave and then what?
And then we're gonna chase ya. Because every
No.
time you come into town, no matter what the odds are, if it's 1 versus 3, if it's 2 versus 6, you will always get chased out of town. Because whilst you are wanted, you are not welcome here. You shouldn't be here, and we're gonna make that statement today. So, onto your horses, and let's fucking dance.
What happened to the Santa beater?
I think we have to wait for him to wake.
Do we? Should we?
Yeah, I think we should.
We lost our Santa beater.
Santa beater.
What's a centimeter?
Can we have just 1 minute sidebar real quick? Give me 1 minute.
I'm
Alright.
willing to discuss turning ourselves in. Give us a second to discuss it.
All right. I'm going to take the piss out of you while you do it as well.
What the fuck's a sidebar?
I got no idea.
Are they just waiting on a 4th or what?
I think they are.
There was one in a yellow coat there that I'm particularly interested in. I don't know where he's gone now, but he matches the description of someone of a case I've been looking into.
Is that right? Yeah, I did notice him lingering around.
All right. If shit really does hit the fan, We can back off here, guys. I want to chase them out. I want them to know every time they're seen in here, someone will chase them.
Yeah, well, we're on your lead. You know, if you do what you think is right.
Every chase doesn't mean... Let's do it. People need to be scared about into town. We need to give them a reason to be scared.
All right. Let's chase him out of town. If you want to engage, we can engage. If you want to just chase him out and give up, that's fine.
You got 30 more seconds. I want you on your horses.
Well, unfortunately, we're waiting for our friend who's taking a convenient nap right here in the middle of the road to awaken.
Yeah, I think the snow got to him.
I'll kick him. Do whatever you want to do with him.
You know, whatever we want to do with him.
Who's your friend?
The Santa Beater.
Is that why the Santa I saw in Strawberry had one leg?
Yep.
He ate it off.
The fuck
Please
was
don't ever
that?
do that again.
He's gnashing at us.
Does that hurt your teeth? You can't gnash your teeth?
I think the idea behind it hurts my teeth. I once bit into a piece of licorice and chipped my tooth.
Ooh. I got strong teeth. Probably gonna fucking chip him after saying that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bullet in my tooth.
How much longer should we give him? Because he has bad ones sometimes, this little fucker, doesn't he?
He might, yeah.
Let's just go. We don't need him. We'll be alright.
The left-hand man said it. You'll be okay.
Well, I do trust my left-hand man.
Ah!
Oh.
Left-hand man.
Left-hand
You've
man.
been demoted to
Chop
left
off this
foot.
left hand.
You're now left foot.
Left nut.
Oh.
The left nut has a lot of say, all right?
He's
It's
just,
above the hand.
wiping the eye, the eye boogies out of his hand.
Oh.
Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello.
Says hello.
Yeah. So they've decided they will be chasing us this evening.
Oh, these fellas here?
Yeah. Yes, these fellas right in front of you.
Fuck off, amigos.
What's your name?
David.
All right.
Sure.
Okay.
No, nothing. Just get ready to shoot when they start shooting us, I guess. It's always violence with these gentlemen. It's tragic.
On your side, John.
All right, stick with me. It doesn't have to be violence, guys. They're speeding up a little bit. Let's gallop.
Yep, bringing it up.
Straight, straight. You can still see them, but I'll keep calling it out. They're going
Yep.
down the road.
Continuing on road.
All right, heard.
Turning right on the road.
Turning right, right, right. Straight down, straight down.
See that?
They're taking us into tall trees, guys.
Yep. Continuing on the road to tall trees.
I heard that.
Right, still going into tall trees.
Still going into tall trees.
Going right.
Right on the road.
Right herd.
Slowing down just a little bit. Let's rest the horses just as much as we can.
Yep. Pressing up.
Heard that.
Left.
Left here.
Going left.
Stick with us. Keep listening to the voice.
We're with
Go
you.
straight through the camp.
Straight through the camp,
To the
bird.
right. Let's speed
Right
up a
then
little
right.
bit, Let's speed up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Wolves to our right, maybe. Oh, god damn it.
Did we just enter wolf territory? Holy shit.
There they are ahead of us.
There.
Stop the horses.
Stop the horses, SCSD! Stop those horses now! SCSD, this will be your first warning shot. It will not be aimed at you. You ready? Stop the horses now!
Continuing straight.
Heard that.
Oh shit. Straight ahead.
Oh, straight.
To the left slightly as well.
There they are on the left.
Straight
Yeah.
ahead of me, straight ahead of St. John.
On you, St. John.
St. John. Stop the horses.
SCSD, we can make this easier for you. Stop the horses.
Fire a couple shots of them over their heads.
You goddamn heathens. Stop those horses. Whoa, shots. The hell did they go? I think they went straight.
Straight.
Wolves.
Take their horses down.
Wolves on our left.
Yeah, anybody got eyes? I lost them completely.
This way, straight down. Follow this road.
On St. John. Straight on the road. With you, St. John.
This is the way they came, but I don't know which way they've gone.
Oh shit, shots to our left.
To our left?
Northwest, Frank, you said?
Shots coming from here somewhere.
Fucking just shot at me. Where the hell did that come from? You got eyes?
No eyes. It sounded like the shot came from that way.
Yeah, I did.
Just one shot.
Shots behind, directly behind. Maybe St. John. Oh shit, watch the cliff.
No, Jesus.
St. John?
This side.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Left here.
Go left.
Yeah. We got you. Sorry, we lost you there.
Alright. Yeah, that was Listen, it wasn't to get them out, it was to push them out of town every single time.
Yeah, no, we did our jobs there. It was good. Not sure where they're going, but probably back in whatever hole they came out of.
Well, they're from Thieves Landing. Do you want to hear my plan?
Sure.
We gather 6 and we go in. At least to the outskirts where they're going back to.
Yeah, could do. Let's head back to the office. We haven't... Did anybody check in when we got to Blackwater, or were we just...
No, we didn't do that.
No, it was
Yeah.
just out straight the way.
Let's head back to Blackwater. We'll check in, or maybe Strawberry. Check in, see what's been going on, and then make a decision.
Okay.
I think Strawberry's probably closer. Horrendous conditions. I love this time of year though, and I love this weather. Like, look at all this. Awesome. We'll cross here.
Heard.
Trying to get my bearings. Where the hell's the road?
I think it's to our right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where we are currently.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I see. Straight ahead here. Here we go.
That's the guy that stole the marshal's weapons, California.
Oh, is that right? Does he still have them?
Well, he said he gave it to a trusted person to hold on to. And lo and behold, who turns up?
I don't know.
Gunsmith. Dyer.
No shit.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking here?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking she has the fucking guns.
Well, if she does, I mean, she kind of proved my point back there that she got so pissy about. I don't know. I don't think
She was
she'd...
involved with the goons a couple of weeks back.
Yeah. Slow up.
I don't trust a word she says.
Yeah, well, I guess if we ever find out, I won't be. But, who knows? Maybe she doesn't want to jeopardize her business. Who knows? Howdy there. Who's that hitched up?
Hello?
Trouble, Caine. Just trouble.
The best kind.
Howdy.
How's it going? Good to see you on your feed.
Yeah, don't expect nothing much from me. I ain't got my stitches out yet.
I'm gonna send a tip.
Yeah, tell them where we are and an update. We had Caine and Gashade come down to help us, but so they're probably in Blackwater now. Or he just missed us.
You want me to try and get a posse of 6?
Doesn't seem like too much is going on, so yeah, if you want to. You can tell them to meet us in Strawberry here.
Alright.
You getting your stitches out today, or are you still healing?
Next time I see a doctor, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Apple and Connolly have clocked off?
I ain't too pressed. I ain't gonna push it this time.
Yeah, there's no point.
Looks like Malachi has also responded to the tip there, so we could have Malachi, Caine, and Gashade. Plus us going into Thieves Landing.
Yeah, good do. Hopefully, St. John gets that tip out and they can read it.
Alright.
That will be all 6 deputies, though, that are currently clocked in. I'm not sure whether we really want to do that. I guess see what Malachi says.
Alright.
I just don't want us getting into something we can't come out of, and then we're fucked. I haven't had my Red Bull this evening. I haven't. Oh my god. What a disaster. Absolute disaster. Sunshine skirmish with Barnaby case in the Blackwater Saloon.
Right, I sent a tip. Three deputies to come here.
Yeah, I was just telling Frank that we got Gashade and Caine responded to that, and Malachi also put his name down. But if we get this going, this will be the entire department going out on this. So we'll see whether we want to do that if they respond.
I might actually go and press die you on these guns, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's your turf. You're welcome to do that. I think it's worth it. I mean, she's clearly edgy about something. I'm gonna transcribe Chloe's tip. Just so we have a log of it.
Again, it will be the same precedent. We're not going there for a gunfight. We're going there to say that if they keep fleeing back into Thieves Landing, they'll keep getting deputies come and ask them to come out.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they have to know that there's really no safe place for them. We're not just gonna let them go back home like it's the end of a school day.
So who did we have there? We had California, and then who were the others?
No idea.
One introduced himself as Xiao Shang. The one on our ride as we were looking, the one with the eye patch.
Alright, how the fuck do you spell that?
I got no idea. I'm lucky I remembered.
Don't we have a gang dossier file on California's group?
I'm gonna peruse for it now. Fuck me, he's wanted for 2,565 days.
Sounds about right.
What's his group called?
I don't know, actually.
I think I read something the other day that they're called the Golden State something or other. I think somebody has made a file. Can't remember where I read that. Maybe I'm just making that up. But check that Golden State because I think it's referencing California, right?
I see one Travis Hooper, Darren Mercer, and Johnny Waggy.
Yeah, that would be him. Travis Hooper, right? California's real name.
That's him. Yeah. So it seems they're the new people in V's Landing then.
I thought Dazza was with Cook. Who knows, man?
We've got Caine and Gashade attending here.
They responded to the news tip, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the other man there that was in the yellow brownish coat. I'm going to read the description on another file I've been looking at. And I think it points to him. Mexican man, black hair and beard, yellow coat, thick Spanish accent, associated to the California Kid.
Yeah, that's got to be him, right?
The name on the file here is Romero.
Okay.
3 more volunteers requested.
I'm gonna get kicked. Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, all.
How did I
Love
say,
the
John?
blue Gashade.
Hey, St. John.
Howdy.
Wearing a lovely coat.
Thank you.
No, it's the same coat. It's just wet. It looks different.
It got burnt. The colours
okay, that's
faded on
fine.
it.
That's what's
Yeah.
different about it. All right. How'd it get burnt?
Bandit.
God, my lordy.
Don't worry, I brought him in the end. He was in for 1,000 days and he had an operation, bless him.
Just so,
So we'll give
you
you-
folks know, I wrote it in the report last night, but California yesterday, when we did get to him, said, let me go in exchange for me not committing crimes for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow I'll agree to meet you on the fields outside Thieves Landing for a gunfight where you can come get me. We didn't take that deal. We did chase him last night, but he got away. So I thought it might just be pertinent, rather.
Okay.
Do we know if California Kid still has the deputy marshal's guns?
He said to us just a minute ago that he passed the 2 guns off to a reliable source. Now, lo and behold, the person that came up next was Dayu, the gunsmith. Now, we have no recollection whether she has the guns, but gunsmith, reliable source.
She
just putting
has
2 and
had
2 together
dealings
here.
with Thieves Landing folk,
So-
Thorsten Hammer and that.
I actually just created a file yesterday on her. We had a little tip off that she was weapon trafficking out of thieves.
Oh, well, there we go then. I would presume she has the guns.
Probably.
You know what she,
has my guns too.
You know what she did, Malachi? She
What's
comes up and starts speaking to the gang, and we recognized her, and I said, "Is this the kind of company you keep, Miss Song?" And she leaves, ends up coming back and says, "Who asked that question? Well, I'm offended by that. You know I'm a gunsmith and armadillo, as if that fucking matters." She's clearly in fucking bed with these guys. Not, literally, but, Yeah, my only concern, Malachi, was that this is going to be the whole department going out, and just so you're aware that if we enter any sticky business, then, well, rest of the crossing's going to have to put up with no deputies until it resolves itself.
Right. Well, how wanted is California Kid?
About
first of all,
3,000 days or so.
So he's pretty up there then.
Also, Lottie is wanted for attempted murder of Foster Holmes. California was accessory to that.
Was she seen with him? How many is he running with right now?
He's got a
4.
hodgepodge, but she's been with him every time I've encountered him.
Today
I
they
wonder,
got 4 today. At the moment when we last saw them, there was 4 of them.
She was
I
last
wonder
seen
if-
wearing all black, black bandana covering her face, long blonde hair.
That was the woman that was there when he kidnapped me
How long ago was the kidnapping?
a month ago. I don't think
Okay.
he been caught for it yet. Stole my my guns, and I ain't heard from him since.
So, we know they're in Thieves Landing. Now, listen, this isn't us going down there wanting a gunfight at all. This is us showing that if they keep coming into town whilst they're wanted, we will always chase them, and if they flee back into Thieves Landing, they've got to know that is not a safe haven. They are wanted. And if they don't want deputies showing up, hopefully they'll stop doing crime to bring us there.
In all honesty, I don't give a fuck about criminals saying, "Oh, don't come in our areas. Don't come in our goddamn towns where we want it." Then
Yeah, I mean, the last time I seen Sadie, she didn't give a shit. We didn't even have a tip about anybody being in Thieves. She said, "I'm just going to patrol Thieves. Who wants to go?"
yeah, no, fuck them, fuck them. They're gonna do what they're gonna do regardless what we do. So, fuck them. Let's bring them in today.
The only folks we have issues with Thieves Landing is the bastards, and they made it clear if you're wanted, don't be in fucking Thieves Landing, so you're good.
Let's go to Thieves Landing then.
Yep.
Howdy,
All
Nadia.
right. You feel alright, Drain? I heard what happened to you.
I have stitches holding me together at the moment, but we're on our feet.
I'm glad to see you on your feet.
Appreciate it.
Is the Lottie that is with California Kid, is that Charlotte
Sink.
Sinker?
Yep.
Okay, I'm changing that file so that she gets her name is on it. It was definitely that woman that was there.
For whoever's leading this and negotiating and whatnot, all I do ask is that if this does look like it's going to go into a gunfight, try to negotiate out or towards thieves. Let's just get out
Okay.
of these as much as possible.
Well, I have no problem sitting back, but I do have quite a bit of experience with these folks if you want somebody that recognizes them to speak. But also Caine, I'm sure you know
I've spoken
plenty
with him
about
a couple of times, but St. John was leading back in Blackwater, so
Okay.
I don't mind if you two want to approach this and, you know, try and work off of each other. We'll support as we need to.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
any
take-
information you need, just ask. I dealt with these folks late last night around like 1 a.m.
You can take the lead. Just stress to them that that is not a safe haven.
Okay.
And if they don't want us to be there, for them to stop doing crime. Get into their head a little bit.
Yeah, they rode into roads last night, just casual as can be. Just
Yeah.
sat there at the sheriff's office and spoke to us and thought we'd let them go.
Yeah, like they did last time.
Yeah, no, we need to put a foot down on that kind of actions, all right? If you want, you cannot come into town like, well, willy-nilly, all right? You done something bad, you're going to pay for it.
I agree.
Okay.
Amen to that.
Get
I'm ready
stocked
to
up
go.
then, let's mount up.
Yeah.
All right, nothing on the tip line right now, so we should about clear it.
I'm gonna go get some water and some stew. Be right back.
Okay, I guess I'm not rushing forward. You good, Nadia?
We had a ranger respond to a tip in northeastern Big Valley. Now there's another tip for northeastern Big Valley.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
think there's quite a few rangers on duty at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to the medic though.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Y'all too, be safe.
Be safe. Let us know if you need anything at all, all right?
Yeah, y'all keep that tip line updated, please.
Well done.
I'm gonna
See you,
go
Nadia.
grab a stew real quick.
Yep. Jail. I think we need to bring this back in
Rendezvous
2024.
point for this will be Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We need to just start putting massive
Shade,
signs
rendezvous point's gonna be Blackwater,
outside of
Bethlehem,
places
so
with
get
just
split up,
one
right?
word as to what it
Okay.
is.
Yep.
All right, let's make sure we get a tip sent out.
All right. Who wants to send the tip? Also, Caine, I think your saddle's a bit loose.
Okay, I'll sort out my horse while somebody sends a tip.
All right. Let's see, who all do we have here?
For fuck's sake, John. Oh, what's wrong with my saddle? Hello? You shouldn't be. Weird. Oh, those don't open. Let's do this. Let's get the California kid once and for all. We're gonna get the bastard.
Where's some good ground we can push them to?
Well, they're likely not going to want to leave these landing. But if we can get them even southwest.
What's the
of these
job?
landing-
I don't do jobs no more.
Let's head out.
You said there was a job.
Right.
What's the job?
I'll bring up the route.
shit, sorry, sir.
Excuse
Sorry.
me, sir.
Horses and cats in the road.
Fucking everywhere.
All right, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking
like
it
I
up.
said, just make sure we are negotiating for any firefight to be out of these land.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I reckon if they live there, they don't want the place shot up. But who knows?
Oh. I don't think they much care, but yeah, that's the priority.
Last time I chased them out of that area, they ran to the canyon. We thought that they'd ran out west, but they took refuge in the tower at the top.
That's good to know.
Cutting across.
Cutting across.
Across.
Do we want to go straight toward Thieves Landing or take a look at Blackwater?
Let's go straight to Thieves. I don't think they'll have the balls to go back into town. If anything, they might have gone out west further.
California and his tactics seem to change drastically depending on who's with him. Last night he had Dahlia Sawyer and Daza with him. Sometimes he has Gideon Graves with him. Sometimes he has fucking Roger Kennedy with him.
Okay. Today he had Icarus, Zhang Sheng, I think his name was, and Frank, what was the name of that guy in the yellow jacket? Romero? Yeah.
Yeah, he was with him last night.
Yeah, so those are the three he has with him today.
Okay, I don't know the other two.
Two fellas down in Saint Denis last night, by the way.
That's right, I was there for that one.
Yeah, one of them had lost an eye out of it, I believe.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, are we, do we want to ride in through, like, main gate, or you want to come in from the back?
Oh,
The
I don't think there's a
best tactical decision is going to be from the back side. You'll have a lot more cover that way, and not going to have the bridge there.
Okay, backside it is, I guess.
We'll go around the right
Yeah,
side.
backside.
Alright, go and ride.
Watch out for the wagon.
Yeah, there's just a lot more cover on that side.
Yep.
You don't have to deal with the choke point.
Going left.
Going left.
We're going to be crossing the bridge up here. Might be a little tight.
Yep, might want to stagger on the bridge.
Stagger on the bridge.
Staggering.
Staggering.
Turning left onto the road.
Left on the
Left
road.
on the road.
Left.
And slowing up.
Oh no.
Slowing it up.
Horses over by the one horse by the hotel.
Howdy there. How you doing?
I don't know how far in we want to go here. I think this is too much.
recognize any of those, St.
There's
Thomas?
a gentleman over there with an eye patch that we had someone, didn't we, with an eye
Well,
patch?
he quite literally did invite us here yesterday, so it's a little odd that he isn't here.
Tower's clear, from what I can tell.
You haven't seen him today?
Seems to be clear.
Okay. Alright. Alright then, well, I reckon we won't stick around past our welcome if he ain't here. Not much reason to stay. No worries. Stay warm.
We're leaving or what?
Did anybody see those people on the docks?
I don't recognize any of them, but they sure went in the dock pretty
well
quickly.
dressed.
Okay, then.
Yeah, none of them look like kid.
California wears a bright blue coat.
We
Yeah,
could
he was
check
wearing that
Lecter, and
today.
if they ain't there, we could head out west.
Yeah, what do we think about that? Blackwater
that
and then
idea.
west, or
Yeah, let's do that.
alright.
That way we can check tips as well.
California has been known to commit a crime in a town and then come right back to it later that day and commit another crime. The other day, he hit Blackwater Bank. A couple hours later, he was back in there robbing people at the telegram office. Going right?
Going right.
Well, she ends up sending him a telegram. He's gonna know we're looking.
Yeah. I reckon he knows we're looking regardless, though, if you folks
Yeah.
ran into him earlier.
Yeah, he should be on his toes.
He might be out trying to recruit some more friends to help him.
Yeah, maybe. I really don't think he's out east. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think he is either.
Well, he was with that guy, wasn't he? So
yeah, I do have a feeling he's probably an armadillo, but we'll definitely
That's-
check Blackwater
yeah.
first. Yeah.
Alright, then let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it
Picking
up.
it up.
Across.
Cutting across.
I'll give it like another half an hour maybe, and then I'll call it.
yeah, maybe those lot in Fee's Landing are gonna get so fed up of seeing deputies they kick him out.
You don't think they're all in cahoots with each other?
California actually bought his way into thieves.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he bribed Jim Lee to give up thieves and took control.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I haven't really heard much of Jim Lee the past few days.
After
Still
Boris
around?
died and Frank turned himself in, that whole group dissolved.
Interesting.
He robbed me last week.
He shot at me in Winters yesterday. Too.
Yeah, he's still active. He's giving his life story to Freddie Foster right now for a book. Oh, he's still around.
Left.
Left.
Going left.
Following up.
I'm gonna check telegrams while you guys check the line and look for him.
Alright.
Afternoon. Any there? Excuse me.
You're law, right?
Yes.
There was some man with body parts, and he threw a chair at Tabitha. He just left. He's wearing. There was like a coffin out there. I don't know, Tabitha. Do you know much more?
Leroy Yukon. He called himself a treasure hunter extraordinaire and prolific tax evader, and he's gonna take that coffin and put it on the porch of the office for you guys to find.
Okay. Well, sorry. What did you say his name was?
Wait, are you deputies?
Leroy.
Leroy. Okay. Well, Thank you,
So,
ma'am.
You're.
y-
It looks
y-
like someone tried to
yeah.
bust in your door.
Yeah, we've got deputies over there now. I'll update them, but thank you all for that. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, he's wearing one of them. It kind of looked like one of them king robes, like white furs all around the collar. Not like yours. There was a lot more fur.
Was he wearing a top hat too?
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely saw him earlier. Okay, thank you for that. We'll keep an eye out and get a report up. You guys be safe, okay?
He threw a chair at her. Yeah, he told us to shut up, and then he asked us a question, and
There's some guy that's been in town. He's been grave robbing. Apparently he busted through the sheriff's office door, and he's put a coffin at our office too. A guy named Leroy.
Yeah, we were dealing with them earlier.
Oh, really? Okay.
Causing havoc today.
Right. Well, at least we know who he
Hey, they're
is.
behind us. They're behind us.
All good?
Any update?
Tip about Leroy, grave robbing in Blackwater.
Yeah, I just spoke to the guys inside there.
That's about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's who Malachi is speaking about. Hey, Malachi.
Very chill. Do you think? A bit weird. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, you did. That was before we went to cold.
I just got some new sketches in for my remaining 2 characters that I'm getting art for. They look so sick. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll definitely post those once they're good.
I think that's Lucas DeVille, ain't it?
I'm really excited.
I think it is him. I know he's wanted.
There's a lot of you guys.
I think that's Panther
Hello,
too.
Lucas.
Howdy, Panther.
Greetings. Hello.
You been staying out of trouble?
Yeah, we're good boys now. It's good boy December.
Hmm.
Yeah, if anyone wants some rabbit stew, we have some fresh in the bar.
Yeah, No.
rabbit stew. Also, guys, you're not very observant. There's a coffin over there.
Yeah, we did say we are a little busy, so we'll have to pick that up later. No, you can't keep the coffin.
If I put it in the bar and use it as a coffin table, is that okay?
No.
It's a coffee table, not a coffin table.
But there is coffee in it.
You put
I'll tell you
coffee
what,
into the. You know what? I'm not. I don't want to know.
You're a
Yeah,
good boy
I
now.
don't wanna know
Go
either.
and place it back in the grave.
Yes,
Stay out of
Dad,
trouble, boys.
Oh God, I've embarrassed myself.
Did he just call you Dad?
You don't want to go on the naughty, Liz.
Last time I seen Panther, I shot him, and he was very, very injured.
Yeah.
Did we get a
Uh,
tip out? I don't think we did.
no. I'll fucking say one quick. Sorry, one
We
sec.
still have the original tip, don't we?
Yeah, but.
It's been between here and the bar mostly. Ooh, excuse me.
All right.
Oh, okay. I need to go to the clothing store.
No.
Sure. Okay, there we go. Ooh, fancy. I got nothing.
Who's our 6th thing?
Debbie.
Sorry, hello? Somebody talking to me?
Excuse me.
I got so confused. What the fuck? Am I hearing voices? It's Nadia.
Look at you go.
Did y'all
Oh, they
y'all
came back
find
for me.
Mason?
Yeah, he was right there at the telegram office.
Okay.
He
where's
probably
he
walking
now?
back to the medical office.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we ready?
Why the fuck would you send that in?
Do we want to pass back through these
That's the most diabolical thing you've ever
Yeah, I think a quick pass through is warranted.
Oh my god. That
Oh,
that
I
hurt
love
my
the
chest reading
show
that.
there, now that we
Fuck. Oh my god. I just had flashbacks. Jesus Christ.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking up,
Picking it up.
Over the way.
Pick it up.
Do you know what would be sick if when I perma-dust, it just cuts to a scene of Glass waking up, and the last episode of the Glass series was actually just one big Creative Realm session, and I've pulled the biggest con job that anybody has ever seen. Like the whole server was in on it. Man. Wait, why are we going to Thieves again? Oh wow, this motherfucker's double checking. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Slow on.
Slow in.
Slowing up.
Oh. That's a very quick slow up.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know we were double checking Thieves.
Slowing up again. Leroy.
Oh, Leroy's here.
Get the hell out of here.
Actually, no, you guys get the fuck out of here. You're not allowed in Thieves Landing.
Anywhere we want.
John?
Leroy, you just assaulted a woman.
Yeah, well, hey, I told her if she talked, she was gonna get a chair thrown at her, so she knew what was happening.
Well, look at this entourage.
He's still not
You
here.
can't all be here for little old
Yeah,
Leroy.
unfortunately.
No, we're
What?
not.
Do you need something else?
2 times in 1 day.
No,
That's
we were
all
just
it is,
stopping
man.
by
Not
checking
talking
out
right now.
something.
Excessive.
Okay.
Why, do you need anything?
No, I just
What
I'm just
happened to the deal?
worried about this because I'm gonna have to tell people that y'all were here and they're not gonna be happy about it.
That's
Oh,
okay.
who gives a fuck?
They
Yeah,
can be
but
unhappy all they want.
you're nice, and I just don't want to see nice people get hurt. You know.
Well, that's their
Well,
choice
we've
to
heard
make.
that people that do crimes have been warned not to come to Thieves Landing to lead the law there. That's exactly what this is.
Well,
What was Glass's
yeah, I know,
position?
but
Senior
now,
deputy?
I mean,
But he was a detective as well.
okay.
Look, I'll put
We're
it
not
this
going
way,
through
right?
your things.
There's
We're just coming through and looking around.
Yeah, I'll put it this way, right? We got criminals coming into towns all willy-nilly like harassing deputies, and then they come right back here to Thieves Landing. That's why we're here right
That's
now.
true.
You see,
Yeah.
you see any of them here now? You
No.
see any of them here when you were here 10 minutes ago?
Well, you never know. They may double back. That's why we're here again.
It's almost
I mean,
like
there was
they
like
live
a
here.
there was like a whole thing, like multiple meetings about law respecting the boundaries and waiting outside.
And then every outlaw living here disrespected our boundaries by coming into towns.
Imagine that. Consequences for your actions.
It's gonna make all of it worse.
Okay.
Yeah, well, turn your life
Gotta be
around,
too easy
won't
to
have any
pretend like
problems.
You ain't got a damn lick of shit as to where the fella you're looking for actually is.
It's
I
kind of how
don't-
this happens, fella.
I don't even
It is
know
our
that fella's
job to look
name.
for people that are wanted.
Probably
We
ain't
don't
worth
have
knowing.
anybody telling us where
Probably
anybody
not.
is. We look for them instead of sitting on a porch and let it happen.
No, you know he's
If
not
that
here.
makes sense to you, I'm sorry. Well, let's go, y'all.
Yeah, let's not get caught up in bogus logic.
You folks have a happy holiday, all right?
Oh, fuck off. My god. What happened to the treaty?
Alright then. Armed,
Pushes up glasses, points finger.
Those
right
folks
through
should ask Jolly Rogers how that logic worked in Strawberry the other day.
Wolf.
Oh shit.
It's down.
Like, surely they see that it goes both ways, right? Like, it's... They can't get upset when
Yep.
these guys keep coming into Blackwood and robbing the bank. Like, we have to come out and look for them, surely.
Talks about a deal with these Landon never amounted to anything because everything they asked for was ridiculous, and the sheriffs never even entertained it.
Yeah.
That's all those folks hear about. Oh, there were talks. They don't understand it. These things go farther than just talks, and things. Deals expire.
What
Things
the
change.
Vanguard spoke about was ridiculous and wasn't agreed to, and then Thieves Landing came back with something even worse.
Yeah, well, the Vanguard broke their deal, like, the next day after we had assigned it, and then Thieves Landing heard about it and thought, oh, we could get a deal like that, and they were even worse about it. So, nobody's getting no fucking deal. They don't own these places. We're gonna come in if people are wanted, and that's the end of it.
I don't know if y'all heard what Jolly Rogers tried to pull the other day.
Our jurisdiction, whether
Yeah.
they like it or not.
Yeah, Jolly Rogers tried to siege Strawberry the other day because they were upset Zoe Winter's little posse through Van Horn looking for Boston when he was missing. So Jolly Rogers showed up in Strawberry and said that they aren't leaving unless we make them leave. But we made them leave twice. And
I'm gonna have to tell Jim Lee we're here. You do that.
Come in towns willy-nilly thinking that they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Folks like the Animales who think they own tall trees now.
Yeah, that's another joke. Add to the book.
Want to take a gander at that fortress to the right real quick?
You mean the canyon?
Yeah. the
Yeah, we
tower
can,
over there.
sure.
Okay. We're gonna look at the canyon real quick, y'all. Let's
I'm
look
gonna
at
adjust
the,
my saddle for just a minute while you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at this tree.
Yeah, we're just going to blast across. Not gonna go down in it.
Going up. Yeah, it looks pretty empty. Ain't anything.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Where's our 6 at?
Wish I had sorted out his saddle.
Okay. No, it's honestly quite baffling that these folks think they can make these deals like this, thinking they can just declare a territory that's sovereign and free and whatnot from the crossing.
Well, from what I've read of the files, it seems like that was the case for a long time with Van Horn. And everything has just sprouted up from that. Everybody's trying to make their own Van Horn. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on, really.
The goons tried to do it before we didn't they?
Yeah. At least we're cracking down now. People need to know that, like you said, we have jurisdiction over every inch of the crossing. It's not a power thing, it's just that's what we're responsible for, to keep people safe.
We see anything?
Not a thing.
No.
We can't tolerate this double standard either of, oh, you can't come into our territory, but we could definitely come into your towns and rob people, rob banks and shit.
Yeah, not quick enough.
Yeah, the idea that they think they have territory to begin with is ridiculous. All those people in Thieves Landing that were just complaining about us being in Thieves Landing were just in Blackwater, loitering minutes beforehand. In fact, they were encouraging Leroy to vandalize the telegram office.
It's amazing.
Like I said, double standard.
Yeah.
Also, they might not like me very much because I shot Boris.
You know, I don't think a lot of people know that you shot Boris.
I don't
Everybody's
think
after Choi about it.
Hades knows. And Hades has told people, but I don't think a lot of people know. No. But
Every
Hades
time
definitely gets onto me about it.
Yeah, every time I hear about it, people are after Choi for it.
Choi took responsibility for it the day he died. When they came and asked about it, he said, I did it. He said, but Hades knows that I also did it. I don't know if she's telling people. The other day she told somebody in the Valentine doctor's office and they wanted to stand up and go get me, but they were injured. Yeah. But she held him back. She said, no, don't do that. As much as she wants to bring it up and be a prick to me about it, she doesn't want to do anything violent.
Seems like everybody involved with that is slowly dwindling out anyway. So, only a matter of time before they just leave it all lie.
Say, John, you're all right. You've been drifting into shade over and over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm mighty chilly right now.
What do you think of coat then?
This is quite a thick coat.
If you say so.
Alright, slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Well, that's Weber. You two are riding the same horses.
I know. I'm used to St. John riding into me as well.
I'll check the tip line.
Daiju. Nobody's in the saloon, by the looks of things. Interesting. Ugh. I love the snow in the west. Makes it look like a proper tundra.
No update on tip line.
That fella leaving town with the white hat and the yellow scarf looked real familiar, but I don't know why.
I didn't see any guy.
He was out front of the telegram office, but he left as soon as he seen us.
Oh.
I just can't remember where I seen him.
All right, let's discuss where we need to go next and get moving again.
Well, this is a
We
bit
know
of a
where
ghost town.
California Kid goes from here. Or he's
I've
been
only
west.
associated him with Thieves Landing and Blackwater. Could check like Fort Mercer, Benedict.
Why don't we make a loop? Mercer, Benedict, Tumbleweed, Raskiller, and Beckier.
Works for me.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure, sounds good.
I'll send it to you.
After that, I'm gonna head back to the city, clock off.
Yeah, if there's nothing pressing going on, I probably got to do the same.
I mean, I doubt we're gonna find him out here, but it's worth checking. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's lovely weather we're having.
It is. I love the snow. Gotta live like this every day.
Webber's growing a beard.
What's that?
Webber's growing a beard.
The weather's growing a beard.
No, he's talking about me. I'm growing a beard.
Oh, I thought you said weather. Like what? Didn't know weather
Well,
could
see,
grow a
that's a
beard.
real poetic way to say it's snowing.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
thought that was I thought he was trying to be poetic.
Oh,
Well, you know what they say, don't you?
What's that? What do they say, St. John?
We're all
I
the
think they
poets
had like
in our own little way.
Okay. I thought he was pausing on purpose. That's part of the joke.
Alright, heading to Fort Mercer first. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. I think if we go to Mercer, we loop up and around towards that backside. Don't approach from the front. If they are there, we're putting ourselves in a bad spot.
Let's cut across here.
Cutting left.
California might be one to hit a bank today. He was speaking about that yesterday. Cutting across.
Cutting across.
Going up to the right here.
What's with the spooky music? Are we spooky? We're always spooky. For my playlist for Dust, I have a lot of music, like ambient music, from a guy called Droney Darko. Was it Droney Darko? And this is just one of his albums. But this is like very much Dust vibes of just being absolutely miserable and spooky and a bit weird. So
I don't see anything up on the
he's a tense man.
Palisades or walkway or anything.
Yeah.
That bird's on that
He hasn't relaxed in about a
Yeah,
decade.
that's a while, man.
Yeah, good point.
Look at that condor over there. Alright, well, you want to ride past it or ride through it?
I think we can take a quick perimeter look. See on the interior real fast. We don't have to go in, just around the gates.
Yeah, that does remind me. I need to add more tracks from that guy onto Dust's playlist. He's done a ton of music, so I just need to listen to more of his stuff and put in what's appropriate.
Looks empty, unless they're in the back, but I don't see any horses.
Yeah, now do I.
Okay.
Alright, Benedict then.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I'm so thirsty. I didn't prepare a drink. Mouth is dry right now. Oh my god. Method acting, yeah.
Rider.
I just need to get into Dust's
Go for the ride.
headspace, so
Rider's lead.
I wear inappropriate footwear in real life. Failed to prepare a drink. Yeah. sat in my bedroom in a fucking 3-piece just to get into his mind. It's 11:30 and the windows are wide open. Otherwise, I can't get there. I haven't slept in 2 whole days
I don't even know these
to prepare
guys
for
in
this
England.
session. Oh my god.
I don't either. I've seen them a lot out east, but in terms of where they stay and where they run home to after they commit crimes, it's always Thieves Landing. Check telegrams in Blackwater pretty often.
I can't wait. I've loved interacting with all of the...
So y'all chased them to Thieves Landing, right? Is that what happened?
no, we chased him... Oh, sorry. Wait, did you mean today, Tom?
Yeah, today. Yeah,
No,
we all grouped up.
we thought that they were gonna go to Thieves, but they ended up going to Tall Trees and just kept double backing on themselves. Completely lost them.
Gotcha.
Let's take a quick look inside.
No, I've really enjoyed interacting with all the detectives in the department and like seeing how he gels with them.
Alright, tumbleweed then.
So like anything with Asta or Riggs or Lindsay or Dalloway has just been hilarious. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your new deputy.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Just even more miserable than he is now.
Holy shit.
I can't believe I missed my undercover session. I'm gonna have to wait on the title now until probably the new year. I don't think they're gonna run any more classes until January, probably. Which is fine. I'm not in any rush, but
Slowing down.
I'm just kicking myself for getting the time wrong. I don't usually do that.
Has anyone seen Everly? I've not seen him for ages.
Nope, I have not.
Maybe he's on vacation or something.
Maybe he doesn't
I
like
miss that
snow.
man.
Yeah. I think anybody with any sense is taking a vacation this month.
Alright,
I'll quickly check the tip line once Caine's getting it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright.
I don't even know where the tip line is in this place. Here we go. I've never, or like rarely come in here. A murder. Yeah, I'll see that. Nasty looking man nailing an arm to the bar top. Jesus.
Oh, I kind of want to go to that.
Well, we don't find anything and we get back to Armadillo. You can get there quick, unless you want permission to break off now.
Yes, I'll take permission if that's possible.
I'll ask the rest of them. We got a murder in Saint Denis, St. John wants to look into. Is he going to break off or?
Yeah, if there's no one else responding to it, then yeah.
I think we are all there is, Malachi. So.
Then yeah, let's St. John, if you want to go over later, I think that's fine.
I reckon by the time we
yes,
get to Armadillo, I'm gonna be going off duty.
Yeah, same. Okay,
Just
let's.
get a quick tinkle here and then I'll go straight down there so you don't have to wait for me, guys.
All right.
Alrighty. Let us know when you get there, alright?
I'll go
Yeah,
with
we'll
St.
do.
John to the city.
Oh, okay. Are we just finishing up here then, or we want to go to Rasco and then Armadillo and call it there?
I'd say call an Armadillo. Let's finish what we started here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Let's head to
Let's go to
Rasco then.
Alright.
You happy for me to stay here with St. John?
You're good.
All right.
I would like you to come along, just in case we do run these folks, and then you can meet up with him afterwards.
All right, I'll do that.
Just so we finish what we can start.
No, never mind then.
All right, picking it up.
Oh,
Picking it up.
okay.
Picking it up.
Yeah, there's nothing
Overruled
risky
by
or
Malachi.
nothing in Armadillo. You can head down and set it with him.
All righty, thank you.
Overruled by Malachi, I'm gonna bang my hammer into him when we get back into Armadillo. Spoilers. Me when somebody has a different opinion to me.
I'm going left.
Flash me loads per rounds. Make sure you do it with a verbal interaction first, yeah. I'll say, Malachi, I'm going to perma you now. In character. Just my own voice. Just completely different.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Oh no.
Slowing.
Yeah, slash me low spam around.
Jess, you remember the last time we were here?
Yeah, getting drunk for that crazy fucking conductor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? That was an actual enjoyable day out. I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice
It
change of
was,
pace.
yeah.
W.
Which conductor? Chester?
Yeah. He didn't have enough coal, so we broke down just outside here. We had to sneak up and get some alcohol for him. Kick him back in
Claimed he
gear.
could only drive the train with alcohol in his system.
Yeah.
Chester is.
But didn't want the whiskey I had in my flask. He wanted gin.
He was a former director of the Transit Authority.
He's crazy.
Yes, he is the least professional man I've ever known.
The first time he broke down, he claimed we were going to die, so he started hunting boar because he think we needed food.
Fucking rock. Sorry.
Imagine a cadet lecturing a deputy marshal about paperwork. That's basically what working with Chester Brown was like.
Well, he's pretty old, right? I mean, I'm guessing he's seen it all.
That's true. I seen him once scare off a gang of outlaws that were thinking about robbing a train just by twirling his gun.
Huh.
Wow. Oh shit. Crashing into every cactus imaginable. My god.
Watch out for these rocks.
Fucking hate this terrain.
Yeah, at least it's not Big Valley with all the fucking rocks on the hillsides. You're all dodging and weaving out of.
Over rocks, over cactus, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get rocks out of my horse's legs after we're done.
That's true.
Gashade's fault, really, for not taking us on the road.
How dare you, Gashade, not take us on a road?
Yeah.
How dare you use your navigational skills?
Listen, if you want to take a few more minutes, we can go on the road. I'm fine with that.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be pissed if California's in Saint Denis or some shit.
I'm gonna be pissed if we get a tip in saying that St. John's been kidnapped.
Yeah, in Tumbleweed by the California Kid.
Yeah.
While having a, what did he call it, a tinkle?
Yeah. I swear, he's like 4 years old sometimes. think crime's gonna wait a few more minutes. It better. Proper road safety is important.
Slowing up.
Just gonna go
Slow
ahead
Do
first.
we all want to go up there just in case it is them?
Nope.
What, to Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Might as well. I mean, make it a patrol, I guess. I don't think it would hurt if everyone's down for it.
I think 2 are going to bed and they clocking off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Weber and St. John are going there anyway.
We might as well go. Whoever's not clocking off might as well go.
Yeah, I will.
Merriweather's also on his way over there, and by the way, Weber.
All right.
You got everybody going to Saint Denis then. What the fuck?
All right, folks. Pleasure riding with you. I'm calling it an evening.
Alrighty.
See
You take care, alright?
Yep. Stay safe. Stay warm.
Alright. Gashay, you're laying your head down here, right?
Yep.
Dustin, you're laying your head down here as well, or?
No, I'm gonna head to Saint Denis, so I guess I'll follow you.
We got Sheriff Parker on duty as well.
Oh, of course she comes on as I go off. Are we going straight to the city? We're not stopping anywhere, right?
I reckon we just go straight to the city, to be honest.
Sounds good.
Hey, St.
John.
Yeah.
We're going to Saint Denis with you. Just in
Okay.
case it is them.
I mean, I doubt it is, but yeah, we'll check.
Yeah, worth a look.
Let's get there pronto.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
One straight
did
there.
have a deputy headed out there as well that was already out east, so
Okay. Picking it up.
Getting tired. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, Friday. I was thinking of taking a break today, but another rider. I think I'll take a break tomorrow, and then on Saturday we've got Ray Bush's execution, so that's gonna be a pretty big deal. So I'll use the session for that. And then we'll see how I feel on Sunday and Monday and whatever. Okay, resting up. Resting horses here.
Resting horses.
Resting horses.
resting hard.
I can't tell whether, like, I'm going mental or whether my screen is flickering. I think just because of the weather conditions, I'm like... Yeah, I can't tell. I feel like I'm going crazy. It looks okay on the stream, so I think it is just like the game in full screen just making me lose it.
Wagging ahead.
Wagging ahead.
Where?
Excuse us, sir. Excuse us. Thank you. Did somebody mind taking over leading? My horse is real tired for some reason.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I can lead if you want.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'll just try to make sure you don't fall behind us all. And we can pick it up again if you want.
Yep, I'm all good here.
Alright, we all good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's pick the fuck up then. Come on. Yeah.
Get in. His Biggie Dip came in.
Rider ahead.
Right ahead. Slow down for the water.
Slow down for
Good
water.
to see you, Dixon.
Just making names up as he goes. Good to see you, Dixon.
Just going straight. Just
Going straight.
Heard that.
Heard that.
Caine, how's your horse going?
Yeah, he's okay. It's just been a long day. I'm just gonna have to push him more than usual.
Just going straight even more.
Heard.
Right, resting, slowing down.
Resting up. I love St. John's commands. Slowing down. Oh shit, who's that? Guys.
Probably cut left a little, St. John.
What'd you say, Caine?
So probably cut left a little bit unless you're going to Blackwater for something.
Alright. Moving a bit left, guys.
Moving left.
Watch the cliff.
Alright. Full gallop, straight.
Full gallop.
Picking it up.
Oh, watch out.
Holy shit.
Sorry. Oh, no.
Wagon scene.
You trying to kill us, St. John? Is this what it is?
I'm testing you all. This is a training session.
Holy
Uh-huh.
shit, Jesus Christ.
Interesting training session there.
Right,
I nearly saw one of my
slow it
burned
down
by
a
a
second, because I'm looking for the crevice to go down.
To our right, to our right.
Bastards.
Go with Thomas.
Right, here it is. Good call out there, Thomas.
This is going on your record, St. John.
Yeah, just nothing like Soggy James trying to go look for California Kid.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready.
Alright,
Yeah,
watch
there's
the
a fence
fence
there.
here.
Just takes us through the.
Watch this fence here.
Just the worst route to take.
We're going to speed up this once we've got under the bridge.
Picking it up once we go past the bridge.
Trying. Just,
Right, pick it up. Come on. On delay.
just the worst navigation. Oh my god, alive.
Cross the river. We've got
Right
two
in front.
riders.
Riders. Excuse us.
Hello.
Glad they're all wearing flat caps or something.
Right, speed up. We're going on the road here. Right.
Picking it up.
Like cats, fancy dress, not a folk.
Yeah, probably not.
Left, and following the tracks.
Left, following the tracks.
On the tracks.
Right.
On the tracks.
Right on the tracks.
Ooh. Hit this shit. There we go.
Slow on.
Resting up.
Resting horse.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Are you alright?
Christ almighty.
Jesus
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
fine.
I'm
Great.
surprised your horse didn't just buckle underneath you.
This is going to go on all your records. Can we keep formation, please?
All they can say is we are actually keeping it very well.
Oh, Jesus Christ, St. John just fell off his horse.
That's going on his record.
That's going on his record. Jesus. What a fucking disaster of a patrol. Oh my god.
Oh, Weber also had a headache.
Jesus.
It's unfortunate.
The most bumpy patrol I've ever fucking been on. It's... Oh wait, the Game Awards are on. Has that started? Does that start at midnight? $40. Oh, I forgot they do an hour pre-show. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I need to stay up for that. Ugh. I was so ready to get into bed.
That might be them.
Where are you looking?
It looks like that one on the back of the horse looks like the Heck California Cataract Warriors.
Where at? On the road?
Yeah, they just passed on the road down below us.
Gamerington or Wardington. I can't wait for Jeff Keighley to show a trailer of a new 3D isometric 2D platformer from a small dev team in New Brunswick. And for him to cut off the award acceptance speech for Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima walks out onto the stage of the Game Awards and just shoots Jeff Keighley in the face. Do you know, I think I could sell my Among Us account for like $5,000 because I have the Jeff Keighley mask. Surely, right?
Sorry about that, guys. I think there was a booby trap.
Uh-huh.
Waiting for
We'd,
Weber to wake back up.
Three riders passed us on the road below.
Fucking
Hard to tell if it was
booby
them or
trap.
not.
I'm putting my
My
Among Us
suspicion it
account
might
on
be the
eBay.
California kid.
Well, we could see if we can't catch them, but they went the other way.
No, that's laid the booby traps.
You guys mind if I just carry on ascending here? I really gotta close my eyes
Yeah,
here.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Good riding with you all.
Rest.
Yep, see you again.
Right, sir. Just
Yeah.
want to say, if we never see each other again, it was an honor riding with you, they seen me, deputy.
Charles, I'm not dying, I'm just going to sleep.
No, I'm just saying, if you don't make it back,
What's that supposed to mean?
a lot can happen. I might die on the way there.
Alright, well don't fucking die then. And we'll see each other again.
Alright.
Alright, you be safe. Oh shit. Hit my mic. I do love Azza. He's a great guy. Pre-show starts in 40 minutes, then the actual starts at 8 Eastern. Wait, what? Really? What's 8? Is 8... Wait, what's 8 Eastern in GMT? Is that 2? Surely not. Surely you're trolling. 1? Oh my god. Can I be bothered? The fuck is that? Okay, well that's good to know. I may as well stay up. I mean, I'm already up. I'll finally have my Red Bull and just go from there. Fuck it. At this point, I'm already in too deep. It's 3 hours long. Well, it's my Friday off tomorrow, so could do it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? If Jeff finally shows a GTA 6 trailer and I'm not there for it, what am I gonna do? Watch it tomorrow? Please. Watch it when I wake up like a normal person? Please. Shit. Almost killed me. You gonna be awake for G2 Heroic? Fuck the Game Awards. Do they really play matches that early for us? Oh, it's Shanghai. Shit, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. So you're not gonna go to sleep and wake up early, you're just gonna blitz through it tonight. You can have a back-to-back session, Twist. You can go Game Awards, then straight into G2. Based. No thanks, fair enough. This might be the event they finally announced Silk Song. Yeah, that's cope. That is copium on new levels, I think. Go happy. I just doubt there's gonna be anything worth mentioning. It's just gonna be, I promise you Bloodborne on PC is not gonna be on there. Yeah, Half-Life 3, John. Portal 3, Half-Life 3, TF3 announced. I think at most we're gonna get like some Hideo Kojima news. Just because him and Jeff are secretly lovers. Apart from that, just a bunch of indie games and maybe a Final Fantasy trailer. For insert Final Fantasy project here. I really don't know. Should set up a bingo card. I need to get back to that guy as well. I've actually got a to-do list of things that I need to do in game, but I'll do it on Saturday. Blocking off SD. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Squally. Ugh. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Right into the market. Nice.